Phew, barely made it. Oh, no!
Freeze! There's no escape!
Damn it, no ammo.
Stay there, I say! Surrender! This time luck isn't on your side!
Let's check it out.
Shit!
What the hell is that?
Oh crap!
You missed, motherfucker! What the fuck is going on?
Wow, this must be my lucky day. The link is in the description box.
And ayun, hello and welcome back to the official Filipino broadcast ng Intel Extreme Masters Katowice 2023 live and live dito nga sa ating Spodek Arena. Ako nga pala Sneaky Frog, kasama ko si Just Suave, and here we go with the second series of the day. I think magbibet tayo in just a short while. Of course, I mean, sa backstory behind yung dalawang teams natin dito. Of course, Team Liquid beating itong phase dito sa ating lower bracket, and ang ating Heroic, I think this was the higher seed. Oo nga, ito nga yung labanan sa upper bracket na nakita natin earlier, and of course Heroic sizably 2-0 against ang ating Vitality squad dito. Two teams with a lot to prove basically, no, dito sa ating series, Joshua. So I would say, you know, in terms of recency siguro, pwede tayo mag-side onte dito sa may dito sa may Liquid side natin dito. Pero pagdating kasi sa consistency, Vitality talaga eh. Pero pasok tayo sa bet. Of course, 747. Scan the QR or PM nyo yung page for questions and not 5% cash in bonus. Of course, map number 1 is Overpass. I would pick Vitality dito.
I'm gonna have to side with you there, man. Sorry, medyo late, no? Mukha
Sige
yata
lang,
ako
sige
testigo para sa, ano, no? Testigo.
2 AM gamers tayo dito.
Ano nangyayari sa PC ko? We're gonna, yeah, definitely I'm gonna agree with you there. There's no reason to not believe that it will side in that direction. So I would just, yeah, tapos syempre, ano tayo? A little bit on the better guarantees, syempre. You gotta side with something at some point. But for those people there, ito na. We're gonna get the map picks now in our faces.
And yun na nga, bam, right then and there, Vertigo Ancient, Anubis Inferno. Some of these maps, the other team is stronger than the other, pero nakita na nga natin ang mga pick. Of course, it is a Liquid pick dito sa map number 1, but for the reason why nagbet ako dito sa Vitality game number 1, I think Vitality are just better starters overall pagdating sa series natin. So I think may kita pa natin yung bawi dito ng Liquid sa map number 2, unless, you know, Yakinder starts off hot dito sa ating first game, and definitely Liquid can maybe pull through. Pero interesting yung mga bans so far. I wanna know who in particular actually banned this one. So Liquid removed Vertigo. Understandable. It is Apex on Vertigo. You don't want that to happen. Tinanggal ng Vitality yung Ancient. A very uncertain map on both sides at this point. Pick Overpass, pick Nuke, removed Inferno, and Anubis. Actually, Liquid removing Inferno, medyo interesting yun, not gonna lie. Kasi, yun nga, Liquid, nakakalason naman sila sa Inferno from time to time. But I think, para dito sa side ng Vitality, it would be a bit safer to just play that map 3, Mirage. Pero yun na nga, you take a look at the Spodek Arena, man, all the way in Poland. It's 2:30 AM here. I don't know what time it is. Poland time. It is 7:22. Nako, it's prime beer drinking hour para dito sa ating Polish crowd natin. Na I can already see a few brewskis, no, getting passed around. And syempre man, hindi mawawala talaga. CS is the most manly esport talaga, no. So you gotta have it. Good morning. Of course, sa mga usual suspects na naman tayo dito sa ating 2 AM chat, Boss Dustin. The first up dito, kanino map pick? This is a Liquid map pick, my friend. It is Overpass. According to stats, let's take a look at the stats. 75% win rate on Vitality of across 4 maps, pero Liquid is more experienced, but they did win much less. So, ayun nga, I think in terms of the wins, halos pareho lang. It's just 4 wins para sa Liquid, 3 wins para dito sa side ng Vitality. But we have to keep at the back of our minds, no, na Liquid did beat FaZe sa mapa na yun. So that's a pretty big stat to think about, to say the least.
Yeah, I think it was the last time I was on here, ladies and gentlemen. We actually saw the Liquid versus FaZe game. And yeah, that was a very significant difference in score. No, when we last saw
Not sponsored.
Liquid here on Overpass, and that was a very interesting series. It actually went pretty close for FaZe at the start, but when we got to game 2, and when Liquid got the got the flame moving in their belly, no, nung nagkaroon na sila ng konting init pagdating sa Overpass, yun, nakalasan na yung Liquid. Masakit na yun para sa FaZe, and it was a 2-1 series.
Yeah, 2-1 series indeed. Not just that, the series before this was a NaVi versus Outsiders. Of course, Outsiders the major winners, but interesting that they decide to actually change their roster, no, despite not being in major winner form. And of course, alam mo naman sa start of the year, always the start of the year, I'm not saying that Katowice is a bad event, pero all I'm saying is the quality of Counter-Strike is not that high kasi kakagaling lang natin sa player break and now we're going straight back into Counter-Strike. So I would say it's taking a bit for some of the teams to ramp up into this one. And it seems like pati yung FaZe Clan, no, nakagat sila ng bug na yun, and they got out pretty early. Boss JC, I see you, my friend. Pero yun na nga, man, it's a pretty tough one, not gonna lie. Iba kasi yung bet brain ko sa sa stats brain ko, not gonna lie, kasi I could see either of these teams really pulling through, pero it's just a matter of who is more consistent talaga. And Liquid barely consistent in team form and in form in real life. Oh, pero intro?
Actually, do you know what I love more than a Counter-Strike quarterfinal? It's 2 Counter-Strike's quarterfinals. Let's see who's got the vibe. Down here, how we feeling? Lame. How we feeling down here? That's better at the back. I'll take that, because backstage we have 2 teams and they're all being super polite right now. They're chatting, they're shaking hands, but that is about to end, because what's on offer now is a semi-final against the all-conquering G2, revitalized G2. So it is time to get this second quarterfinal on. We got smoke, we got flames, we got dry eyes. Have we got a crowd? We've sort of got a crowd. We'll get you louder before we get into it. So then, please welcome to the stage your first team in this quarterfinal. They had to scrap it out to make it this far. Once again, they are carrying the hopes of North America. It's Liquid! So as they take the stage here in Katowice, here in the Spodek at Intel Extreme Masters 2023, it's time to welcome their opponents. They have a rock and roll lineup of superstars and new talent. Let's welcome our second team to the stage. For they want to do to Liquid what they did to them at the Pro League finals. Please welcome Vitality! All right, both teams on stage. Man, those flames are hot. Hot. Right, then let's see who we think is going to win this. Is it going to be Liquid? Is it going to be Vitality? That was exactly the same. I need to know. Is it Liquid? Is it Vitality? There's only one way to find out. Let's get it on.
Kind of a meme, though, asking the EU crowd who's better. Oh, meron ba?
Oh,
Okay!
let's go.
Fire.
I like this, man.
Na-hype ako eh.
Yeah,
Na-hype ako
it's
sa
a
mga
good
ganito eh.
follow-up na hype. But yeah,
mean-
you're definitely right there. It's a meme, man. Look at this. NA's
go.
last oh,
Sino mas
versus
gusto nyo?
Vitality? Come on.
Ay. Pero yun nga, I mean, they have one EU representative dito sa ating Liquid side, and that is Mr. Yakinda from Latvia. And we are chilling. Shout out to OJ Borg, yung host kanina, also the executive creative producer ng ating napakagandang documentary of IEM Rio 2023. Shout out to the man for making beautiful stuff like this happen. Pero ayun na nga, we are about to get into the server in just a bit. The hype is building. Guys, if you think that Spodek is empty now, there's gonna be a bajillion Polish people pagdating ng Grand Finals, that's for sure. No matter what happens, this country loves Counter-Strike Global Offensive. Ganun talaga. Pero yun na nga. You can feel the pressure, man. You can feel the pressure from here for both teams. Not gonna lie. Kasi, ayun nga, man. I mean, Team Liquid, one of the few NA team, if not the only NA team to achieve the Intel Grand Slam. And yung, I think only 2 member na lang yata yung natira from that Grand Slam squad is in that roster right now as we speak. And that is Nitro and itong si Enlige. And I forgot that Naf was there, so tatlo. Correct me if I'm wrong, pero yun na nga. Yeah, it's gonna be an exciting one to be sure. I mean, how far can they go, no? How far can Liquid go post Stewie 2K era? How far can Vitality go with the roster that they built for the past few months, pare? I mean, this is a jam-packed roster para sa Vitality. They got badges, they got to free 2 of the greatest rifler duos of all time dito sa Counter-Strike. And also, they have Spinks. Kind of napansin ko ano, like, Vitality is kind of built the same as FaZe. Not gonna lie. Parang, ayun na nga, man. I mean, all I'm saying is, FaZe, they did get beat in this one. Oh, may nag-donate sa YouTube? For real? 1 million pesos! No, I'm just kidding. I bet my college tuition on Vitality. Thank you, brother. I don't know what currency is that. We'll figure it out. It's in rupees. Thank you for the 40 rupees, brother.
Thank you,
Mr.
ladies and gents, for your support. Let's go. And of course, since you're already here tonight, if you haven't followed us and subscribed to both Facebook and YouTube, please do. Help us grow, ladies and gents. That way you can see more of our faces and hear more of our voices, no?
Damn, a whopping 26 peso donation, man.
Let's
Crazy.
go. You don't say no to that.
Yeah. And that's
We take those.
at
you
the
know?
right place. You know, pwedeng 1 rice, 1 ulam. It's pretty
That's
loaded.
like 2 rice if you're getting pares outside. Sarap
Yun.
pares, 2:30 sa umaga, tapos nakapares ka na may ano.
Malamig
medyo
pa.
maanghang. Oh, yes.
That's the vibes. And that's the vibes right here. Speaking of vibes, man, I wonder what's gonna happen to OC. That's the biggest question right now, bro. Ano mangyayari dito kay OC? The man who is most susceptible to pressure, now playing on stage. Hindi pa to yung full crowd, no?
No, it's not.
So I would say, meron pang onting shot itong si OC. Pero, nga the kid's not good under pressure, man. Let's be real. Pero, you know, it depends on the momentum, I guess. Maybe connect out to 100k pag nanalo. If Liquid wins. Nice. Thank you, brother. That'll fund our, I don't know, drinking habit. I don't know what we have in Focus Fiber. We have the official Filipino coverage and the 6 casters digging around, not gonna lie. Especially me. I think I'm the biggest suspect no pagdating sa digging around dito kasi I say some pretty funny stuff, that's for sure. Si Jerry G is like, cap! Eh, my man's capping! Pero, tignan natin. What's the... Okay, I bet my college tuition of Vitality, map number 1. Not too bad. Your chances are not too bad para sa map number 1, boss Wentcliffe. Kasi nga, or because, forgot that guy's Indian. Because, you know, I would say Vitality, they just need to crumble a bit. Then Liquid can finally take over. I mean, they're taking the momentum-based game from whatever they had dun sa group stage natin all the way to playoffs. So maybe something's working. Something's working that hindi natin nakikita, that's for sure.
Yeah, you know, the stats definitely looking a little good in Vitality's favor. But of course, who doesn't like a good underdog story, you know? Especially with OC here. Like you said, he is gonna be susceptible to pressure, but he did. When you do give him the right rhythm and the right conditions, this guy really shines, you know. When we saw in the Liquid versus FaZe series, man, OC, once he did got activated, this guy cannot be stopped. Especially when unexpectedly when he picks up the AWP right in the face of Yakindar, man. That's great to watch. Never gonna say no to that.
So fire, bro. I miss stage games. I miss your stage game. I know it's only been like 2 weeks or a month since yung Rio. I don't care, man. I just miss seeing the stage, especially in Katowice. Hopefully we do see it in Cologne soon. I keep saying Katowice is the cathedral of Counter-Strike. I got my geography wrong. That is in Cologne, Germany, my friend. But we have the SPO deck, which is just the same siguro, no? For now. Just the same siguro for now. But here we are, Vitality on CT side, Team Liquid on the T side. And here we go, man.
Yeah, we see actually last time when Team Liquid was gonna be here on T side, they do have a pretty controlled amount of aggression here, right? They take the space alongside the right amount of.
They got B?
Yeah, they did. Real quick too, man.
Grabe, they got B in a blink of an eye, but the retake is the plan here para dito sa side ng Vitality. And it seems like Team Liquid looking evaporated dito sa B site. And grabe naman yun. Unang defuse papunta dito sa Vitality. Jesus Christ. I thought that was going to be a lot better of an offense, no? Galing sa side ng Team Liquid, but it seems like it got demolished instantly after that short kill. Of course, pistol round brought to you by 747. Scan the QR or PM nyo yung Focus Fire Gaming page for that 5% cash in bonus. And it seems like Vitality cashed in dito sa ating map number 1 in terms of the pistols pa lang though. Pero this is scary, man. Para sa side ng Team Liquid, starting off with a pistol round loss. Not just that, the guys who got the pistol round is itong si Magix and si Sphinx. Two of the people that you don't want to start to pop off dito sa Overpass especially.
Maybe a little bit interesting though. Some chip damage here on Magis. That's gonna slow things down a little bit more para sa ating Vitality squad. Let's see what's gonna go.
Not the 100 rupees, bro. Sheesh! How much is that? That's like 140, 66. May nabuo na yung 100.
Pwede na tayo mag-Jollibee.
That's a big Jollibee W right there. Kakain ko ng dalawang Jolly hot dog, but I will eat one more for the sake of the stream.
Yes, sir. Like that. Like how you would have two. You would want to have two here now para sa Vitality, no? You don't want to start things off on a high note and then just fizzle out after that first initial fire, no? Pero things looking a little more different in the hands of Team Liquid right now. They are controlling themselves a little better than that first round. No? They went in right to the fire, but they just once they did get on site, didn't really translate to much. But here comes Yakindar, sort of creating just the right amount of noise to start some rotations. Bad timing here for Nitro, who is now down. Unfortunate because they now know where the bomb is, and there it goes. Yakindar here for the refrag.
Oh, Jesus, Aiwu. Yun lang. Man got run over by the Deck 9. Pero meron pa naman tatlo dito yung Vitality. So they are gonna be A-OK. Spinks gets one. Naku po, may scout dito. Si OC does hit him through the smoke. Apex, smoke bang all over the place. The smokes aren't safe. We can't even see the tracers. 3 seconds na lang natitira. Elige with his best friend, the Ukay AK. Pero yun lang ang masasave na dito sa round na to. And ayun na nga. Big W galing sa Vitality. Wala pang economy dito yung tropa natin. Side ng Team Liquid. That's Elige especially. Thank you for the 45 stars. Why is everyone generous pag 2 a.m. no? What's happening?
2 a.m.
Shout out Boss Jeric.
something in the nighttime air. Medyo malamig yung panahon ngayon. You know, maybe he's feeling a little...
Oo nga pala, 3 days away from Feb 14. Nako po.
Yes, sir.
Simping for the casters.
Trying to put things up, and there it goes. The heat is on. 2 quick trades coming in, but that's going to be a lot of damage holding Team Liquid back. OC now, along with Elige, actually really lit up right now. Looking like a good defense for Vitality, but it looks like they do not want to aggress any more at this point. They did lose one, but the amount of damage that was dealt to Team Liquid there in that first encounter in this round, I think that's going to be enough to hold them back.
Yeah.
Right? Especially since they're not really at the best amount of gunpowder right now.
I think what they should do is go into the site and die. Go next. Pero yun nga, they're trying to plan it out at least. Meron pa naman silang dalawang smoke. Meron pa naman silang flash dito. So, you know, it's not time to execute just yet. They're waiting for some outliers galing dito side ng Vitality. Pero tignan mo naman yung discipline. They already have 1 feed down. So that means 1 less person to look out for dito sa ating offense. 30 seconds na lang natitira though. And it seems like Team Liquid looking to hit this A site. OC gonna throw that dumpster smoke. I think that's a jump smoke, but I would rather just line it up dun sa male-female dun thing. That's an easier lineup 100%. Pero yun nga, Zaiwu wanting to get hot at the start of the game. Only 1 death so far, but wanting to get 4 more at least. Pero si Apex magiging KJ dito sa site. Zaiwu nakuha na si Kindar. 9 seconds na lang natitira. At ang malayo ang MP9 dito ni Dupree with the help of the M4 ni Matisk. Gets it at the end. 3-0. Okay.
That's going to be a really good amount of map control from Vitality in that last round. Because of that first encounter between Liquid and Vitality, yung nakalason na Elige at OC kanina, medyo masakit yun. And they did slow down. It did slow them down as expected. The problem was they slowed down way too fast. Sorry, for way too long rather. Because it really gave Vitality the opportunity to take that space behind them, and Team Liquid was not ready for that 2-pronged attack from our CT squad right now. Pero ito, medyo mas aggressive ngayon yung pastuhan ng Vitality as Team Liquid is trying to find an opening here. OC alongside his teammate, slowly pushing through that smoke. Might not expect this when they do peek out, but here comes Zaiwu in a good spot. Will take down one. Yekindar good for the trade, however. As, yeah, it's a little bit of a default from Team Liquid here.
Ooh, that's a great flash para makaalis dito si Spinks. I mean, job's already done dito sa may long side, and Lee just down. Zaiwu, despite getting full flash, still getting 1 member dito ng ating TL squad. And I think the point of playing aggressive, dito sa mapa natin is to try and push TL as far back as possible para meron kasing kasabihan na when you are stuck in a certain situation, CS, parang stop dance with kamatayan. And you really don't want to happen kung kayo yung TL ngayon. Second flash, check-in, they're gonna be fully blind in the face of Spinks. Pero low si Spinks dito. Medyo stuck dito sa may billboard area, so kailangan niya na pumunta dito sa may long side para meron siyang ibang angulo dito. Pero Apex, naka MP9, malapitan, napaka-deadly. Dito sa Kidley, meron pa nga isa. OC na lang natitira. Nako po, look at the flick of the wrist. It doesn't matter. 4-0 Vitality City side. Whose mom is this? Hindi natin alam. Why OC yun? Oh my god, poor mom.
Pari natin, Hey, you gotta celebrate the young bloods, man. And it's always nice to see some support in the crowd, ladies and gents. Okay,
now show me the Polish moms. No, I'm just kidding.
My man's gotta get a date. Yo, ladies and gents,
sir.
Single and ready to mingle. We can always meet in Poblacion para kay Mr. Sneaky Frog.
Napaalala lang, I have the young gravy taste in women. Only 35 pataas. You already know. Oy! Nako po, Magic.
Dangerous for him, but he did get some good timing actually onto Nitro there, walking through the flames right after. Pero yeah, that's gonna be 1 less person again for Team Liquid. It's really looking kind of disastrous right now. They went through a couple of force buy rounds there, not being able to translate anything more. But here with 4 people still up, in Team Liquid's hands right now. There's no reason for them to not push, especially since it is gonna be a pistol round for them right now. But just like that, they're getting cut right through like a hot knife through butter. They are gone once again. 0-5 for Vitality, and I
whose
think
mom
we're
is
gonna
that?
be expecting that. No.
Ay, ay. This is bad, man. This is bad
It
para
is.
sa Liquid. I think bad could be coming into worse very, very soon. Pag 6-0 pa nga score natin dito. And not just that, no. Yung Team Liquid kasi, pre. Parang ako lang pagdating sa the next 3 days. Getting more down bad as it just gets worse. For the past few rounds, that means kailangan nila mag-timeout dito. Daps, you need to think. You need to think of something before Stanislaw comes in and replaces you dito sa coaching spot mo. You gotta be careful, man. You're not so sure. The curse is right around the corner. Hey, Yoda!
Yo! We get all kinds here, apparently, man. Real life and not. But hey, this is definitely not looking good for Team Liquid, man. 0-5 right now. And I think, not a lot of frags either. No one's really popping off on Liquid side, and it looks like maybe the pressure is getting to them a lot earlier than usual. But look at this OC already down to half his HP with Op in hand trying to find a good angle. It's just that the smokes from Vitality, maganda kaagad yung setup nila. And nahihirapan yung Team Liquid to take space. Kanina pa actually. Kasi even when they do take space, they get punished for taking it too quick. But here, too pre.
Shadow? Any Shadow gamers? Oh, naka-high shadows mo, idol. You're gonna
Oh
see that.
no.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Way.
Why would you pick Zaibu, my friend? That's the French superstar right then. And there's Spinks with the corner. Naf gusto mag-spray, pero yun lang. Spinks around the corner. OC? That's the first one for the kid on the AWP, pero kaya na pa makakuha ng dalawa dito. If this is a clutch, man, they can win. Yun lang.
But it's not.
You ain't simple, bro. Scope in.
It's not, dude. It's not. Sometimes you believe in the no scope, but it doesn't matter, right? Pero ito it's nice to see OC on the AWP once again. If he is able to keep that rhythm up, definitely could be what Team Liquid needs. But they're still not looking hot. It's a little lukewarm, maybe at best.
Lukewarm. Room temp siguro no pwede nating sabihin dito. Pero
not even
not even room temp. It is a solid 30 degrees Celsius. I do not know what you NA nerds call it. Fahrenheit or whatever. We don't use that there. We didn't use that here, man. Oh, Apex!
Oh, Apex.
This is the pressure that we're talking about, Josh. Even though he dies, I don't care if they don't care if Vitality loses yung mga round na to, man, to be honest. Kasi as long as they can just keep pressure dito sa side ng Team Liquid, they're gonna be a bit paranoid, no? Every time na magpipeak sila around the corner, there could be Spinks or si Zaiwood doon. So, yeah, Vitality, despite being one person down, no, starting to get into TL's heads. Not just that, Yakin, there's 2-7. Hi, this is not good for Liquid,
It's
bro.
not, man. Like, Yakin are always dying a little too early, and we do know that this guy's crazy when they want to try on the entry, but timing coming in here might be great. As Dupree, good for one to slow them down, and there goes Spix on the flank as well. A two-pronged attack once again from Vitality as Team Liquid loses map control.
Not too bad.
But they finally get onto site. Well, alive and well, not alive and well. They're definitely a little beaten for the worst. But here comes Spinks. There it goes Nitro right behind him. It's now up to Elise right now, 1v2. In a bad spot for this guy too. He's just blinded out of his mind, and Zaiwu takes him out like the trash.
There it is, man. Flash coming in, galing dito sa may B-long side natin. Bulag na bulag ang mga Liquid players. 7-0. I told you, man. I told you. The bet was right. My betting brain was right for once. Napaka-rare occurrence yun, not gonna lie. Pero, na yun nga, Liquid being so slow starters dito sa series natin, really not gonna benefit them at all, especially considering, man, you give Zaiwu anything, you give Zaiwu a single moment talaga, a single moment of greatness, he's gonna continue dito sa ating game. But it's not just that, no. So far, Zybo really doesn't have to do too much work dito sa mapa na to. Kasi tignan mo naman man, Spinks 9 and 3, Magisk 8 and 1. And kagaya nga na sinabi ko man, Spinks and Magisk, you do not want them to be hot early on dito sa ating game, especially considering Overpass, it is a game of pressure para nga dito sa ating T-side. And the more pressure they are, the less map they can take. And yun lang, that's one way to relieve the pressure. Apex is gone.
Right through the wall, man. Sometimes it doesn't go your way. Say he tried to do some damage, and he did. But he did have to pay for it with his life right there. But
in Apex, you're lucky this isn't Vertigo, bro. You would die. You would die instantly.
Oh, bro. This is definitely disastrous for Team Lane right now. No, the amount of pressure brought on by Vitality all across the map, it makes them extra cautious, like you said, and they get a little more damage as we keep going on. No, because I don't know if it's just the utility from Vitality or just the overall map control. But here comes NaV, does open it up with only one person on site right now, but the bomb has yet to go down on the side.
That's a bad flash. Need one more. Great flash. Oh, ayun lang, Spinks. It's a really good flash galing dito Magisk. The first one bounced off the wall. Does have the molly create. That's gonna create a lot of delay para dito sa bomb plant. Oh, even dinking itong si Kindar. Kindar, you have to be careful. Oh my god, he's 8 HP. Praying, but prayers are not enough dito sa site para you need some shots. NaV with the op, he's not too bad with it. He is not too shabby with the AWP. Nate papunta sa long side. Kakainin dito ni Boss Elige. Easy peek galing kay Magisk. And I think para dito kay NaV, tamang save na lang tayo dito. Put that on OC. Watch him hit 0 shots.
Hey.
Yun na nga. I think I'm shitting on Liquid too hard. Bryle, shout out to you, sir. Welcome back. Boss Alex, of course. Always with a proud 4-year badge. Nag-donate. Oh my god, bro, chill out.
Yo, this guy really
I
loves
can go to college finally. Okay, bro, let's not count out Vitality choking here, man. You gotta always have it at the back of your head, just in case. But so far, no chokes are to be found as individual plays. Galing ng Vitality are really starting to pan out in these situations. Hindi lang yun. Spinks being this hot, from what I've seen dito sa Ends pare, this man can single-handedly carry a game. And that one Liquid fan in the crowd, disappointed. Boo-hoo, bro.
Man, imagine this, like, out with your parents too, right? You're to support Liquid, and man, that's gotta hurt to see. 0 to 8 right now, man.
If that's NaV's brother, I'm sorry. We're just
We
tripping.
apologize. Please don't cancel us. We're not ready with our twit longers.
Yeah. Hindi pa ready yung tweet longer natin dito. Pero yun na nga, speaking of ready, seems like TL is ready and roaring for a possible execute. Papasok na ng ating site. And Jesus, man. Apex na naman. Being that guy, making Connector as unlivable as possible.
Yeah, there's just so much pressure coming in from Apex alongside Spinks, no? Yung last one lagi na nasa likod nila. And I think that's also part of the reason why Team Liquid has to play slow here, is because if they move forward too fast and stop halfway through, then they're afraid of Spinks coming in from the flank as well. And, you know, it just really speaks to the amount of map control that Vitality has. But here it comes NaV, trying to find some good timing onto someone. Not the problem is that there's no one there, you know? Oh, not fun to watch if you're a Liquid fan. But here, ooh, good damage onto Magisk. And not the crowd with the sign, man. Not the crowd with the sign.
Oh,
Apex.
masakit. Ouch.
Masakit.
That's NaV, man. That's NaV of all people.
Oh, he knows what's coming,
Oh,
Zybo.
wait lang,
There's the
Zybo.
wrong way.
Oh, he can sense it. He can sense it.
Apex saved his butt right there.
Yeah, this is not, bro. This is not the Liquid that we wanted to see. This is not the Liquid that beat FaZe, that's for sure. Tactical timeout na naman galing sa side ng Team Liquid dito. Vitality basically chilling. We gotta appreciate the boys, man. No esports poses to be found. Walang cross arms dito.
Yeah, they're a little bit more like, you know, little bit more like a showman's pose right there, but hey, he's
I feel like Zaibu has the best pose.
crazy. Oh yeah, dude, I'm gonna have to appreciate that. I like the way you think, you know. As a, sabi nga ni Kenoid, in case you guys don't know, na magka-team kami sa dance team namin ni Kenoid. So yeah, we gotta appreciate a good amount of showmanship here, you know. And you know, the problem right now is that, well, Team Liquid is just not showing up. 0-9, man. This is looking disastrous more and more. Like, the longer we watch this game, the less it looks fun for a Liquid fan right now. Whether or not you're watching on this Bang Bang or the other. Pero ito na nga, no?
The odds are speaking for themselves.
Yeah.
9-1. So if you bet on Liquid, mali nyo pwede pa mag-11 yan. Mas lalo na ngayon. Spinks smacking Elite with his huge AK-47. That doesn't... Sounds
Like,
a bit suspect.
this is my territory, no? Ayaw niya talagang magbigyan yung Liquid para magkaroon ng space. No? Kasi kanina pa to si Spinks. Either on the flank or on the defense, it doesn't matter. Or he's just gonna get frag after frag after frag. I mean, look at this man. 13-3 on his KDA. Fearless as ever right now. But, like I said, no? Liquid is being forced into a position wherein they have no idea where to look. Look at that. OC tried his best, but it's not good enough right there.
I did it my way. It ain't 10-0. There it is. Double digits for the boys. The Israeli hand cannon missed the Spinks himself. Starting to activate. Or has been activated. Nav checking his monitor. Baka naka-on daw or naka-off.
On na ba? Maybe I'm on 60 FPS. Maybe. You know, sometimes, even if you're on like a 240 hertz, you forget to put it on the right resolution mo. That I got embarrassed the other day, like on stream. See, you invested in the best monitor, but you're using it at 60. Man, what the hell?
The Valkyrie incident. If you guys know, then you know. Ako man, like I'm personally a 4x3 degenerate, so I really have to know if my monitor is on 4x3 or is on 165 because I do it sa NVIDIA settings. We don't do that on the main thing itself, syempre. But
yep.
Speaking of, seems like everyone is just trying to find their place all around the map. Dito sa Overpass, Great Flash, Kanik, and Nitro. You can use that to MM, but this isn't MM, that's for sure. Matchmaking, looking like more of my matchmaking games actually. No, Team Liquid being my team. And there it is, ayan yung kalaban, Magisk. Easy 2K, and he's gonna push that Apex as well. Naku po, mukhang tama ka, Boss Dustin. Ibigay na lang natin ang map number 1 dito sa Vitality, pero nakakabawi pa naman ng Team Liquid. Pick that Apex, you gotta pick that. Dapat pinik mo na lang.
He's gonna have to come in huge for his team right now. The Last Hope does get a few upgrades. And he's actually going to be rotating over the A. You know, looks like he wants to cut his losses right now and actually try. I don't think you can afford to lose at this point. So I guess this is a pretty nice measured risk right now. Not even checking. And Zaibu through the smoke, man. Totally expected that.
11-0. God damn, mukhang tama si Kuya.
And
16 Vitality could be a possibility, man. Could be the first 16-0 of the entire tournament.
yeah, we are no stranger to stomps right here. And looking at the form of Vitality right now, it's looking more and more possible that it'll be
so much coffee,
16-0, man. Right? Like, man, I was a little late because I came up from a nap, but I was expecting this to be a lot longer. But, you know, we don't want to cast a curse of that.
Yeah, should have went back to sleep. Not gonna lie. No difference would be made. Congrats sa baka nagbet ng Vitality, that's for sure. Secure pambayad kuryente at tubig. Yun na nga.
Hey, those are important bills to pay, man. You don't want to wake up one day and your AC's off and your lights are off.
Nako.
Especially for us that wake up at night.
That's the biggest thing. That's my biggest fear, man. Not gonna lie. Just everything off.
Right?
Meralco sometimes do a bit of trolling. You know, minsan nagto-troll yung Meralco natin dito and does a little outage. And hindi ko alam kung anong gagawin ko kasi every time I wake up, lobat yung phone ko and my vape is dead. So, not the best thing to wake up to, no? To say the least. So, ayun na nga. Ikinder, 2-11 so far. About to get
not the elbow
destroyed
shot.
by
Holy
Zaiwu.
crap,
My man's elbow is torn in 3 different places. OC! Nakapobulag si OC. He still lives the leg, bro. Zaiwu. What are you on, Mateus?
Man, he started so hot right now, and we did say that OC does have the potential to be the secret sauce for Team Liquid, but it looks like they're not gonna be anywhere close to that. Look at this, man. Yakindar, of course, one of the other ingredients in the secret sauce for Liquid here, standing at a 2-12. KDA definitely not looking good, but Nitro's gonna start things off, and there goes Ozzy for the follow-up. They do not check Spinks, and he's good for 2, as now it's Elige and OC now being pushed on different sides here, as Apex is good for 1 more. Just like that, they have once again crumbled in the face of danger. And Vitality, man, if you bet on Vitality right now, I bet you're happy. I bet you're happy.
I am very happy, that's for sure. Even Boss Wencliffe, who keeps donating 100 rupees. Thank you, sir. I think we're at 161. I'm not sure at this point. We're having the EOCS, NACS, I go to college. Poggers, 210 na. That's like... like 250? Mga ganun.
Yeah, we're approaching a whole chicken
whole
bucket para sa Jollibee.
chicken from SNR. Ooh, the roast chicken gaming.
Oh,
We gotta keep it healthy, man. Alam mo, that's
Yeah.
the weirdest thing, no? And like, may research daw gumawa, apparently. Store chicken. Yun nga, the fact that we're talking about store chicken in this game is crazy. But store chicken is the healthiest chicken that you can get out of all the chickens. So make sure you buy those roasted ayun na. That's one way to get Spinks out.
for the first time, we do see a good opening from Team Liquid, as now they are going to be taking control of site, but Dupree is going to prove too much for them. 3v3 right now. And since Liquid are going to be on pistols in this round, they're not going to be good to fight inside the smoke.
Oh,
right
hold
now.
up,
All
wait
they
a minute.
need to do is spray down, but holy crap, I didn't
That's
see
it,
that
bro.
coming.
Zaiwu, go for it, man. You guys have hella money.
Nothing to lose, man. 0-12.
Nah, don't be that guy, Zaiwu. He's gonna go for it. Okay. I got you,
Yeah.
champ.
Who doesn't
the
like
number
some
one
good
player to do.
heroics, right?
Yeah, number 2 player pala, I forgot. Number 2 player this year, number 1 last year, number 1 in the year before. But I think Zaiwu is just gonna try to find any outliers dito sa ating site. Especially itong si Naf, who is currently stuck in a corner. And I think Zaiwu can feel na merong tao dito sa kabila. That's gonna be Naf's head's gone. That's
No
gonna be
way.
OC gone as well. But that's 2 guns out para sa side ng Liquid. And I think that's fine para sa Vitality. You know, Liquid losing 4 rifles in the process. That means yung kanilang ibang mga buy dito is gonna be a bit shabby. But considering the loss bonuses at max, I think making hefty yung kanilang buy dito sa ating next round. But first loss, no 16-0 Dream. Not on stage, not just yet dito sa IEM.
That last fight in the smoke, I think, was definitely the recipe for Team Liquid to get that last round. But it is 1-12, so there's not much to lose for Vitality, especially since they are gonna be forcing Team Liquid to finally buy out in this round, and they are suffering a lot of damage at the hands of Vitality before getting in, despite the fact that they did get 2 frags before getting in as well. Gonna be interesting. Yakidar finally awake, takes out Spinks, and they are wide awake. Looks like they got their cup of joe.
To be fair, they just rushed B and no one expected it. Kasi nga, it's the Liquid default. Pero yun na nga. May nag-bet ba sa inyo -15? So it's times 20. Times 3.5 if you bet 16-0. So under 23 is 3.5. Okay. I think Vitality can make that happen. Pwede pa naman. Unless they lose yung pistol round dito sa next, then lol, I guess.
Where is your Zybo, man?
Bro, he's here, man. What are you on? Destroying some NA dreams right in front of us. Pero yun na nga. 12-2. Great spot para sa Vitality, but Liquid, the NA fighting spirit, yung Bald Eagle, lalabas bigla, pare.
Yeah. Finally, something showing from Team Liquid, no? Kasi, man, the fans are not happy. I'm gonna tell you that.
Oh my god, good thing they're playing in Katowice, man. If this was Dallas, which is coming soon, this would be a bit awkward, no? To play into. Not gonna lie. Dallas is in 2 months. So, hope we see Liquid. Mostly complexity. I like complexity more, man. Not gonna lie. More of a complexity guy. More of a Fang fanboy. More than a Na fanboy. Pero yun lang, Magisk. Oh my god, he's uncaged. He is uncaged and he is a beast. He has the bomb down dito rin sa may bilong side natin and naghahanap pa nga siya ng mas madaming members dito. Any additional pressure? Never mind, he's gonna put pressure himself. Ako po, naging pressure cooker dito si Magisk. Hindi pa siya sumasabog. Not just yet. Hindi pa ka nabumula si Magisk, man eh. But he's popping off already. Just like this. Elite is gonna get him, pero damage is already done, man.
Yeah, that's more than enough, man. He got his, and Dupree just following up on it means that Yekindar is gonna be left alone in a 1v4 situation right now. He can't even find any space. He's gonna have to hide behind those sandbags for safety. But there's just so much utility on hand. I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to still get this round, but he's just surrounded, man, through the smoke. Just dropped once again, and there it is. The little fire that Liquid brought out is now extinguished once again by Vitality, and that is painful.
Yeah, we're seeing the little Liquid that could, no? Pwede natin sabihin dito. And it seems like they could not secure most of the round dito sa ating first half, especially with modern Overpass. Kasi dating Overpass, you know, it's fine. Throw the first half, let's get 4 rounds and we'll call it a day, then come back to City side. No, hindi na pwede min sa... Especially with the way that CS is being played now. Like,
yeah,
it's a lot more aggressive, the pace is a lot more pushed. Especially dito sa Overpass, man. A map that used to be super slow. Like, you have to take the entire round, the entire 1 minute and 50 seconds just to get into the site. And ngayon, now we're seeing Vitality. I mean, they know that Liquid is susceptible talaga to pressure, pare. I mean, you put OC in a bad place, you're good. You put Yekindar in a bad place, you're good. And currently, they're both in the same place in the scoreboard, 5-14, with 1 assist over. Etong si OC, pero so far, Vitality, just, you know, usual Vitality things, man, dito sa Overpass. And I would say, betting on them was right in the... It's a 747. I mean, it's not that tough, no, considering, you know, I've been casting Liquid for about... Kailan ba ako sumali na Focus Fire? 2 years? Like 2 years? Mga ganon. Then every time I see yung Liquid dito, it's either, you know, they start off hot, then they just keep rolling dun sa series natin, or they make a comeback sa second game and then they start rolling, or, you know, they start off pretty bad and then they just fall off. You know, that's the classic Liquid thing dito sa ating game. And Vitality, making sure that happens. And of course, grabe man, what a force to be reckoned with dito sa kabila. 16-3 para kay Mr. Spinks, looking like a possible preview of what the score could be in just a short while. Pero shortest half in a bit, man. Parang ano oras tayo nag-start? 2:45 around mga ganon. We started 88 minutes ago. So kalahati nun kasi maaga nag-start yung stream. So baka like 40-minute half, you know. Pretty quick one to say the least kumpara sa mga usual na halves natin. That's like an hour.
Yeah, you can definitely like attribute that sa, I don't know, just Liquid really crumbling in the face of Vitality here. There were a good number of rounds where they didn't even get the chance to get onto site, and yeah, that's definitely gonna cut our time in half, no? Ang bilis ng mga pangyayari dito, mga kaibigan. And well, at least at this point, they do have the chance to maybe start a rally back. It is gonna be a reset in terms of economy here, and I think Liquid really needs the time here to rethink their life decisions and maybe warm up a little bit more. Because man, they are dead in the water right now. Vitality really just holding them at bay before they can even heat up. You know, just when when you flip the switch sa sa kettle natin, papainit tayo ng tubig tapos magloloko siya. Parang ganun.
Yeah.
No?
Exactly. Shout out to Boss Dan. Over to kasi overpass. That's one way to put it.
I like that.
I like that.
Wordplay.
Wordplay. We do that a lot on stream. And a lot more moms in the Polish arena. That's for sure. Ay. Start of the half once again, though. Back in it. I think that was a 3-minute break. 3 minutes that Liquid really did need in this situation. Vitality ngayon, can they get the pistol round and end this one quick and make all the underbetters happy? Or is it going to be Liquid breaking the dreams of betters in this one? Let's wait and see. First pistol round, they're going to decide to go A site. That's a good choice. Instead na ma-stuck dito sa may B site. And I like it. Galing dito side ng Vitality. No? Usually teams like to go for a 3-2 split. Siguro 3 dito sa may B short. Usually they get caught dito sa may B short side. And then, the round just goes to UCTs natin. Pero Vitality, I love it. They go long dito kasi hindi ina-expect ng Team Liquid that they would go for the risk considering na mas lamang dito in terms of the range. Ang USP dito sa may A long side. Pero ngayon nakalapit na sila dito sa ating A site. Molotov in. Flashes in, Yekindar, bulag na bulag, and they can plan for backside actually. Spinks, ang ganda ng position ni Spinks dito. Ready and waiting, gusto agad si Elise. Dalawa na yung gusto kanila dito. He does not have to overcommit. Nandito na sa bangko ang dalawang miyembro ng Vitality and mukhang mag-withdraw na yata ang Team Liquid kasi mukhang naubos na yata sila dito. Oh, all of a sudden though, teka lang, dalawa low. OC, I can see you, my friend. Ako po ay aggressive na dito ni Apex and all of a sudden, nabaliktad pa nga dito ng Team Liquid. OC with a 2K out of nowhere dito sa may bangko.
Yeah, all of a sudden, man. All of a sudden, the pistol round is over, and that pistol round was brought to you by 747 Live. Of course, for people who haven't cashed in just yet, get 5% bonus on your next cash in. Just scan the QR code or DM the Facebook page. See where it goes from here, but this is looking like a good start for Team Liquid for the second half. No,
really?
Granted, they need to translate a little bit more.
Bro, Vitality, you don't have to play this pussy, bro. Like, come on. Just buy it up. Buy 5 Deagles, bro, then go for it. Pero, ayun na nga, Vitality deciding to just go for the Deagles. Madami naman sila napatay dito sa ating last round. Pero Apex with the Scout. You know how good he is, man, with the Scout. He can surprise some people dito sa game na to. Pero Team Liquid, tired of the surprises at this point, Josh. So, I think they might just try to bait and switch, siguro.
Yeah, medyo victimized talaga yung Team Liquid ng bait and switch in the last, for this game, actually, no. But looking like a little difference in presence from Vitality here. They want to slow it down. A little jarring coming from the aggression kanina. Pero ito si Apex, I think, is trying to find a good angle. Oh my god, Magis, not like this. Overwhelmed by the numbers of the people right now. But Yekindar is finally alive and well. It's going to be a 3v2 at this point, and the bomb has been found, but Nitro good for one more. Now it's all up to Apex, but he does have a... No, he doesn't have a gun. He throws it away.
He's going to yeet it again.
He doesn't want to give any free guns to Liquid, man. Look at this.
Man does not want to give anything. One more. 600 worth of util. Plus yung dalawang M4. Tapon mo na rin ang bomba kung gusto mo. Not possible kasi there's a thing blocking it. Pero yun na nga. 413. M4 nasaan? Nowhere to be found. And I'm trying to...
Wear gun, my friend. Wear gun.
The gloves that they're wearing right now. I think... Chat help. Chat help. I need to know what gloves Vitality is rocking right now. Right now, you can see it on screen. If chat can help, big.
Help us, please.
Help us, please, because I want to know. I think those are Moto gloves, blue. Bagay na bagay yan. On your blue skins, it's gonna cost you at least a mortgage. At least a mortgage, that's for sure.
Good start for Liquid, no? Or now, kanina as compared to their two. But now Vitality is gonna be up with the AKs in hand. Apex trying to find something through that smoke. Maybe there's some impatience from Liquid. But I don't blame Liquid for playing so far back right now because, well, they have,
really have to.
been losing a lot of HP from those early peaks. So, no reason to overpush at this point, especially since you do finally have the lead. You don't want to overly risk yourself right now. But lots of presence being made over towards B, despite the fact that this is going to be a default. Apex good. He found Nitro there. I'm not sure if he's gonna find anything else at this point, but
Oh my god, Nitro.
the jump peaks.
The Valo peak. Oh my god, hits him with the Valo swing as well, man. The run and gun. Oh my god,
Oh my
Apex with
God.
the third, and that's over. I think it might just be over. Elige getting the headshot, but what can you do? Merong smoke sa harap mo, and even si Apex gets him at the end. 4 and 14. Ilista mo na.
Yeah, looking like it. 1v4 bomb about to go down, and it looks like OC might not even have the chance to stay alive here, as Dupree will
He's
get
nervous.
rid of him. Deleted him off the map.
Yeah. He's nervous, bro. Nakikita mo sa crosshair niya, man. Nag-slide up a bit eh. Medyo kinakabahan si Idol OC dito. Naku po, hindi pwede yan sa Spodek, pare. Nakikibran ng gloves. Wait. Have to make sure, just in case. Kasi Vitality, alam ko sponsor nila, Puma eh. Got a big sponsors, man. It's Vitality, of course. Pwede ba mag-FF dito? Pwede yan. You can, 100%. Just that, I don't think TL wants to FF a first map. Pwede nilang, going warm up dito. I think. And I love yung emphasis dito galing sa Vitality. No? You do not see a lot of teams doing this dito sa Overpass. Especially pag naka-pistol yung lang yung kalaban dito. Just overchal itong long. Nothing's really stopping you. Except dito kay Naf. How did Naf get an M4? Nasaan nang galing yung M4 na yon? Who is the suspect? He might have just full bottled.
Time for you to rethink your life decisions. No, 3 people falling at the hands of Naf. Now, oh no, Spinks. Actually,
I think Magic should just hold on, man.
Yeah, they don't even have the bomb
Wait, he died?
right now, man.
What?
Did he?
What is going on?
What?
How did
What just
Magic
happened?
die? Ano nangyari?
I didn't even see. Like, somebody, please pray to our observer na magpakita siya ng replay nun. Because I had no... I don't know how that happened, man.
Bro, what is going on in this game? But now, all of a sudden, they have long control. As soon as I complimented the long control dito sa Vitality,
They
just
lost
lose.
it.
Yeah. Hindi na nga. I mean, it's still a good strat at the end of the day, no? Knowing na naka-pistol lang yung kalaban dito, but the one guy with the M4 spoiling the party. Para dito sa Vitality, Naf, of course, using the pole as well. Very nice. Very experienced. Pero yun na nga.
Yeah. The buy is looking like it's worth it. And actually, Elige looking like the only person with a positive KDA. Wait, no, that's still not positive, but hey, at least he has 2 digits.
Yeah, that's true. I think, I don't know, when it comes to Liquids losing games, you're always gonna see itong si Naf, and you're always gonna see itong si Elige. At least try. At least try and bring it back. That's for sure.
Got the Vici make some noise. Yes, looks like our crowd is slightly more alive. The Vitality fans definitely gonna be happy. But
Need to finish it though. They need
you
to
need
finish
to
the
finish
game.
it, man. You can't. You're 2 rounds away. And this is actually the point where a lot of teams throw a lot of rounds, which might not bode well for us. We thought that it's gonna end quickly, but Naf already hurt.
Yep.
Little risky play. Maybe some overconfidence from Liquid here. will translate into some punishment. But there it goes. Elite, good for one on Dupree, but the refrag from Zyro. Right
That's
there.
fine. That's fine,
It's
man.
fine.
That's one of the best players. Para dito side, the Team Liquid already out. Now they just need to get NAF. And they have 3 1-digiters, but it seems like they kind of smell kung ano yung gustong gawin dito ng Vitality, no? I mean, B-side is big, really just clear at this point, and they could just try and go for an A-long push once again. Could work out. Could work out, could not. Depende talaga on how Team Liquid reacts with the flashes. Apex needs to start to put some pressure dito sa may WC side natin. But I think they kind of have a clue, no? Of Team Liquid knowing na papunta na silang A site dito. So now they're just gonna jostle for control dito sa may bathroom side. Nitro nakarating na ng connector, pero feeling ko talaga dapat nag-long flank na lang siya dito. Apex with a big miss and the big swing. Pwede pa sila mag-B, not gonna lie. Zywu down to 33. B is not a bad idea, pero merong nanonood dito sa may connector side. They do not want to see that at all. OC bulag na bulag. He cannot see at all dito sa may site. Nitro gagalaw na dito sa may connector. That's the... Sinaf, buhay pa nga dito. Pero Nitro with the flank and tatlo nawala. Nag-magic trick yung Vitality. And that's what I'm talking about, bro.
Oh, yeah.
It's not mouse, but it's good enough.
Hey, at least you still have a lot of rounds in your pocket. No, looks like Team Liquid is not gonna be saying goodbye as quick as you want them to. Well, I'm not gonna speak for everyone else here, right? But man, Nitro, that flank was definitely used from them. You know, it was a 3v3 at that point, and Vitality was just gonna be pushed in from all sides. They actually knew it was coming in their favor, no? But now it's gonna be hurt. This pistol not looking good.
Yeah, Apex having himself a little bit of water before the round even starts. The round already started and he still went for the sip. Interesting strat. Interesting strat from the man himself.
You gotta keep hydrated, man. Especially when there's this much pressure.
Ooh, OC. Don't be too wide, brother.
No way.
Oh, say can't you see? That's for sure. By the dollar light. Oh my god. Unlucky bounce on the bomb. Does not matter. Spinks. Not gonna get anything. 7-14. Over betters. Getting excited. Under betters. Getting nervous. Maybe Vitality is as well. Pero
Defense America.
My man, you're wearing a NaVi hoodie, sir.
Yeah, who you lying to right now? But hey, there it goes. Ooh. More hydration for our teams, ladies and gentlemen. Do not forget to hydrate. You need that kind of energy, but now it's going to be the buy for Vitality. We'll see how this goes.
Is a heaven smoke? Oh no, connector smoke. Okay. I need to learn that. What's fixes up? Keep shooting long. Keep shooting long. Pwede pa naman yan i-push. And they already have the B-side take. Spinks with the swing. And that's 2. Almost getting 3. Nako po. Dupree is gonna clean it up. Nako po. Why is that allowed? Why is that allowed for my man Spinks to just walk up dito sa may monster and OC on his own? But why is that allowed, man?
Hey, when you're sitting on an almost KDA of 2, you do not want to sit back and relax. And definitely, if a hero play is needed right now, I mean, if a hero play is needed, that time is right now, and from Vitality. And
I am dumbfounded na Liquid did not even put a guy dito sa may long side to at least give them an early warning na meron nang papasok dito sa may long natin, but ayun nga. I mean, I feel like even Spinks was surprised na he just walked up Monster for free, just tucked his head in the corner, shoot the smoke no, para maloko nila, okay, walang tao dito. And then they suddenly push. Ayun na. Element of surprise on their side.
Nothing much OC can do here, really. Does have 2 flashes, but he doesn't have a rifle on hand. So that AWP is better off moving into the next round at this point. Vitality is gonna have to be careful. But, well, to be fair, OC has not been hitting his shots in the last few rounds. Might not be good, but now we are at map point, if I'm not mistaken, for
Oh my god.
Vitality.
Wentcliff sending another 40 rupees in the super chat. Thank you.
Let's go. Sheesh.
I know what the super chat is. I've donated some. Yeah, masip. Pero yun na nga. Vitality. On map point, as we all expected, Team Liquid not on it at all. That's for sure. Dito sa map natin. Vitality. Basically, they're running or winning lap at this point. They're just running around the finishing line, and they're just ready and waiting. Nako po, Spinks. Look at Spinks. He's just walking up. Oh, but not this time. This is what I was saying. You gotta put someone to my long side to stop that long player.
Yeah, the timing from Nitro there actually, as Spinks was basically a cold turkey right now. Couldn't do anything while he was inside and smoked off. So like, no way to escape right there. Good for Liquid, right? It could translate into another round, especially since si Spinks nga yung mainit kanina when he did enter the site all alone. So you gotta, put him on the bench a little early. Get rid of the momentum for this guy, right? But at this point, really, Vitality is looking pretty good all around. So it doesn't matter if it's Spinks alone, right? Since you do still have 4 squad members up, but 41 seconds on the clock right now. It looks like Vitality is teaming. Ready to go here, but Nitro's gonna be good for 2. Zaiwu and Magic, however, gonna try to translate a little bit more as now in 3 HP. Yakindar in his face. Yeah, that's not gonna work out. 2v1 for Zaiwu, and that's just like that, he's gone.
Liquid still fighting. How many rounds has it been? 15 plus 8. Math. I'm not counting that. 24, 2 rounds lang. The under-betters are sweating, bro. The under 26.5. They're shaking in their boots. Nitro starting to pull out yung angle dito sa long that you have to shimmy across just to get that angle. Pero yun na nga. 8 to 15. Not too bad.
Yeah, 50-50, but just like that. Oh, is he finally awake? I think no Magisk is gonna be gone for them right there. And Leech nakalason din sa kabila. Hindi siya masaya kaibigan, no? They're not gonna go down without a fight, and this is definitely a fight they're going to be taking right now. Even if they're on map point, we might see a little bit of a comeback, but that still remains to be seen, no? They are kind of shutting down Vitality here, but with the amount of rounds that Vitality got in the first half, man, not gonna lie, it's still looking grim for Team Liquid. They're gonna have to translate a little bit more of these rounds if they want to end it. But change of pace, actually, Yakindar is hurt. Might be
OC
huge.
is in A. OC is in A. Holding the angle. You best not miss, sir. Oh, Elite will not miss. Oh my god. But hey, OC did. Should have took yung AWP sana. You could have chucked it across or outside of the map. Pero he's just gonna go for damage at this point. That's all he can do. Apex. Oh, maybe Apex all of a sudden. Teka lang, is this Titan Apex? Is this Envious Apex from IGL to entry? Can he do it? Sees one. Oh my god, Naf missed the flash. That's gonna be a blind upper, but Naf still hits it. Grabe naman, 9 and 15, but Apex providing a bit of a scare para dito sa Team Liquid.
Yeah. Keep them a little shaky, They might be on a hot streak right now, but when you have a round like that, it's still gonna be biting you in the butt later. That's a lot of economy damage. And, when you do find the opportunity to have Liquid on an eco, it could be great. But yeah, that's definitely a lot of damage brought in by Apex. Might have actually been a clutch if it wasn't for the lucky shot from Naf, no? But looks like we're gonna be seeing second timeout from Vitality. Gonna say no to that. It's 1 round to go before we end map 1 if Vitality gets a single point in the next few minutes. But good timeout to be called by Vitality here. They've been on map point for I think the last 3 rounds. I don't blame them, no. You don't want to stop there. You don't want to get close. You want to finish it off right now. And Apex here with the scout tries to find something, but that's gonna be a lot of damage on the Vitality squad as early as now. Misses the shot. Oh no, see, not like this. Good thing Elige is there to back you up, man.
Yep. That is his job at this point. Elige just gotta protect the upper habang umiinit pa dito si OC. Deagles galore dito sa may midside natin. Apex going for the wide! Maybe a bit too wide.
Oh,
Oh, doesn't hit that. Yun lang. Draken would have hit that 1000%. Spinks getting one at least. Maybe it's his turn. Wide swing that. Wheel OC, you're such a... Oh my god. I should not say that word on stream. Better than that.
you almost did, but you didn't.
Yun nga. 3 a.m. vibes. 3:30 a.m. After hours.
After hours.
Oh.
Spinks?
Spinks?
I find
Hit him with the
something?
back.
He looks the wrong way, man. There you go. One more round. And we are now at 15-10, ladies
Hey,
and
Sriracha,
gents.
you can't say that. You didn't donate money. You can't say that to Wencliffe. He can only say that if you donate at least equivalent to 200 rupees. Then maybe you can. Maybe, just maybe. I'm just kidding. You do whatever you want in chat. I do not care. But, man, Team Liquid though, okay, 26. So yung mga bettors natin under 26.5 starting to get nervous dito sa ating game. But fortunately para sa mga under bettors natin dito, it is a full rifle round para sa side ng Vitality. And they have 5 AKs. No op to be found. Hindi pa, it's not yet desperate times, no? I just realized, no, the usual stars ng mga teams natin don't really have the best of stats as of recent. I mean, we did see Simple in that earlier game. He was negative KD for most of the rounds, except for game 1, I think. So, a bit of a slow start for the GOATs of the game.
What's going on right now? Yeah, a little bit of a slow take from Vitality, but they are crawling their way along, creating a lot of space. I think they're trying to create the opportunity for a bait and switch right now, but well, you can't bait anyone if no one hears you, man.
Yeah.
Over in long. Yakindar also very patient here as Nitro tried to find one more through the smoke like he did in the last few rounds. That connector is really a pain in the butt when you get caught there and there's just no escape. They just spray down and you have nothing to do. But finally gearing up. It's gonna be a 4v3 over on B side, but OC's gonna get rid of Magus just like that.
No, he missed it.
Oh my god, OC!
He's quicker!
Human.
He's quicker, but Zywo is quicker as well, and you have his favorite weapon. Naku po, Plant is gonna go down. That's gonna be one person short. He's gonna have to peek short first. He's gonna go water! Oh my god, Zywo, you mad lad! Pero ayun lang. Ayun lang, Team Liquid. Under betters in shambles. Vitality could be over. Mukhang tama si Boss Dan. Over to kasi overpass. The facts have been spoken. Sino nag-bet sa inyo over? So ka na-bet ng under, I apologize. Just kidding. I do not apologize for that. Pero tama si Boss Dan. My God.
OC, man. Finally heating up. Look at that. I think it was 3 in that round, and really no trades to be spoken of. Vitality, though, gonna be on, I think that, is that half armor? Not mistaken. For most of them. But it's a change of pace here. They try to slow it down, but OC and Nitro were stopping them now before they can even take any space. Really looking like what might be a choke from Vitality in the last few rounds, no? They've been on map point for the last maybe 20 minutes, man.
Yep.
Don't leave us cold like this.
G-side is not that... I can't say that. It's pro player level. You know, D-side, I wouldn't say na it's that skewed to them, though. That's one way to peek with the up. Galing kay Zaibu. Elite's just gonna get away scot-free. And Jablanowski just gonna back it up. No! Magisk! Catching a bit of a stray bullet dito sa may B site. Pero ayun lang, Apex na lang ang natira. Para dito sa side ng Vitality. OC double scoping that angle that Apex is about to peek in. Para sure na sure. 12 to 15. And there it is. Oh well, Papel, easy over. Bahala na kayo. Yung mga overbetters are like the funniest people, man. Kasi like they do not care if either team wins as long as it's over 26.5. I respect it. I respect it. Dan, you're real G. Pero yun na, baka naman boss, times 5 over daw siya kanina. So, share your blessings. Hopefully tomorrow, sa mga casters natin bukas. Pero yun na nga, what is happening to Vitality, bro? The B and the Beekeeper. Team Liquid, yun lang. Elite! Not gonna get everyone, but still, look at the HP bars, bro.
Yeah, the amount of damage he actually dealt right there is, well, it's painful to say the least. And there goes Yakindar following up on the damage as well. Translate it into an actual kill right now. Apex, you cannot pass, sabi nga sa ating on-site crowd, as OC gets rid of one more scout in hand with Spinks elsewhere on the map, trying to find some timing, but Apex finds Nap right
Nap
there.
doesn't have his headset cranked to 100. Could have heard that scope. 100%. There's ice in my mouth. Pero yun na nga. 12 and 15. Not too bad. If they can get one more, then things get a lot more spicy dito sa round na to. Especially considering buhay na buhay pa nga si Spinks. 100 HP. 2 smokes can definitely block off a sight line dito ng AWP. Apex, you mad lad. You peek the corner without smoking it. Pero yun na nga. It is only OC, and I like the call dito galing sa side ng Liquid, no? But that can really bite them in the back as well. Spinks, it's all you, buddy. The Israeli hand cannon. What can he do? Spinks, ako po, may gap yung smoke. May gap yung smoke, pero kailangan mo tumingin sa likod mo. There's a person in the truck side. Naka-hold lang siya. He's waiting for the smoke to disappear, actually. Smart play galing dito sa side ng Team Liquid, playing a game of guarantees. Pero yun lang. Pag nag-long itong si Spinks, medyo delikado. And ayun na nga, Nitro. Kanina pa si Nitro nagpa-flank actually. And 13 to 15. Is that Valde? Yun na nga. Sana all Valde. He's got someone. 4 to 14, that's for sure. Not qualifying. That hurts to say as an ENG fan. Not qualifying, pero at least qualifying para sa ating Valentine's Day. 13 to 15 though. OC starting to heat up, bro. This is not good.
It's not good for Vitality, man.
No,
Sabi nga
when
natin
Cliffs
kanina, kasi nila kanina and comeback in the second half, looking good, man. If that's not a comeback, I don't know what is. Look at that, 13 to 15.
When Cliffs College Fund on the line, an education could be lost in an instant because of a choke by Vitality. To be fair, like Zaibu's been doing okay. Just kidding, he's 16 and 18. He's doing horrible.
He was doing great earlier before the comeback, but now
nagka-comeback kasi. Yan ang nangyayari. Apex kind of falling under pressure dito sa game natin, and the KDs are looking a lot more lopsided. Papunta nga dito sa my TL side natin, 24 and 22 para dito kay Elige, the man who is miles away from his monitor but still hitting some shots.
nice and slow, but there's a lot of noise being created by Spinks here. I think Team Liquid is aware that that could very well be just the bait and switch to try and divert attention away from the actual hit going on towards A. They're also voiding long, no? And I think that's because of OC's spot here, but the Leech makalason dito. Nandiyan na rin si OC as backup. If they are not careful, it could be once again Vitality dying. No?
I think OC
Round
can
after
walk out here,
round.
man. Not gonna lie, para ma-check lang yung long if ever there is any people galing dito sa may long side natin, but short is gonna be occupied by most of the Vitality members and magka-flank dito sa Apex just like how Nitro did in that earlier match. OC, highlight play ba na naman ang hanap sa'yo dito, Elige? Ako, jingle peeking, nahanap na nga si Apex. He's gonna go back dito sa may long side and OC with a flick dito kay Spix. Say goodbye, Dupree as well. Naku po! Vitality, mukhang nawalan ng Vitality dito sa ating second half. Magisk, tinadtad na sa likod ng bala. 14-15. What is happening in the Spodek Arena? Liquid starting to look a lot more solid dito sa ating game.
Yeah, just out of nowhere, activating themselves. No, Elige and OC definitely gonna be the more impactful players now that we are approaching the close to our map. No, but Yekin are also. Secret Sauce is finally there and Nitro.
Oh, the B-Rush. Back it all on the B-Rush, brother. Yekinder!
Oh, no.
Yekinder! Yun na nga. In a single clip, he ends the entire offense dito ng Vitality. And Joshua, ang overtime pa tayo dito. What is going on?
And
oh yeah, I'm casting. I forgot.
Yep. It's the caster's curse, man. It's the caster's curse.
The strongest curse out of all the Focus Fire casters. Sneaky Frog. The OT curse comes in. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Boss Dad, Boss Harvey, Boss Shem, Boss Carlito, Boss Shopao, Boss Valdo is back. Boss Gepiga. And sino pa? Boss Clinton. Boss Carl, of course. Always here. Always present. Shout out sa mga 230 crew natin dito sa ating sa ating Facebook page, and of course Boss Carlito with the banger Vitality disband na kayo. That's what you want to see in the chat.
Well, after what was a fiery start, and they're just gonna be denied here, but trying something different to boost play. I like it. You know, you gotta shuffle things up every now and then.
Kanina. Why didn't they do this earlier, man? That's
Quiet. All across the map. Oh no, Snakes. And the Molly too. There's so much damage here. Yekinder gets him through the wall.
Oh no. Oh no. Flash to the face of Magisk. Uy, nakita yung puwet. Yun lang. Nitro medyo thick, pero yan na nga si Spix with the 2K. Grabe naman ang suporta ng tropa natin dito on the AK-47, pero si OC with the smoke bang, bumaba pa nga just in case. Si Apex medyo stressed na. Nakikita mo, kind of hanging back dito sa upuan natin, pero posible pa naman smoke. Providing some space, Molly to provide additional pressure. Low dito si Elige, so nag-Bogdan rule sila dito. The Bogdan rule is, guys, is yung upper is gonna have to pass the AK or the up dito sa kanyang kaibigan kasi mas mababa HP dito ni Elige, and that means one shot, one kill for both sides. Elige peeking in around the corner. Molotov, yun lang, Elige has it down, and the Bogdan rule works out para dito sa Liquid. Wait, how many rounds in a row na yun, pare?
Sobrang
1, 2,
dami,
3,
man.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, including itong round na to. 9 rounds straight para dito sa Liquid, pare. Oh my God! Wentcliff! No, Wentcliff's tuition fee, bros. Hey man, you might have to refund those rupees earlier. Because you might need them. Because right now, Vitality, the B, is getting smoked out. Not in that way. By smoked out, I mean when you knock out the Bs. They are not on the booth, my friend, even though it's illegal in Poland. 16-15, may timeout pa yung Vitality dito. At I'm surprised they only have one, man, considering gaano kalaki yung lead nila, man.
Yeah, Vitality wake up. They have to wake up, man. Look at the people cheering kanina. Now, stadium's a little bit more quiet, that Liquid has mounted a comeback. Unlikely
the 9
kanina.
times odds, bro. I just forgot kanina. Imagine if you got that. If you're a Liquid believer, then nag 9 times follow. Oh my God. Gotta play the live odds, man.
I have to translate something. Elite with a good angle here. He doesn't get checked. More patience from our Liquid squad as Vitality is slowly creeping towards more damage. The timing is not there. Ah, Yakindar. There it goes. They're falling at the hands of Team Liquid right now. Vitality, after a good lead, are gonna be put in a very awkward situation in front of this crowd as well. 2v4 turning into 1v4 right now. Zaiwu with the op in hand. There's not much he can do here but actually try. 50 seconds on the clock. He's gonna have to isolate these gunfights, and he does.
Okay. I mean, it is the Zaiwu miracle play.
And
Never
it
mind.
doesn't
Jesus
pan out.
Christ.
Man. And the smiles on Team Liquid's faces right now.
Oh my
You
god.
can definitely feel the relief on Nitro's face.
Grabe. Oh man. Okay, see you next year, Boss Wincliffe. Might not see you ever again, that's for sure. Because you might be working for that college fund that you just bet on the CSGO game. Which is fine. That's your money, not mine. But still. It happens. Happens to the best of us, pare.
Sabi nga, diba? Hashtag bet responsibly, ladies and
sir.
gentlemen.
Yeah, bet responsibly lang. Only bet what you can lose, sir. Oh, better Magis.
Miracle
He's
play
good.
maybe from Magis. Pushing in. Wait, what? No, it was Dupree. I didn't even see him go there, but now the site is under their control. It's a 2v5, and well, Liquid for the first time looking like they could lose this, as OC is all that's left, has the op in hand. Does get
my
they know where
God!
he is. He's gonna try and repeat that, but now he's down to
you repeat
58
that, bro,
HP.
100%.
Not the best decision right there. 1 minute and still, there it goes. Apex. Gets rid of OC.
There it is. They break the streak. They break the 11-0 streak in this game, brother. In 17-16. Hindi yun na nga. Boss, mukhang tama si Boss Arjon. No time for drinking. More time for CS. Or less time drinking, more time for CS para dito kay Apex. But goddamn. This game is getting spicy. Even OC hitting these types of shots is what I want to see. This is what I'm saying, man. Vitality, hot starters, really good still, even though ganito yung score. Team Liquid, you know, a bit late to the party. No? Sila yung latecomers sa party, but still will make the party lit. So I would say this is exactly up my alley in terms of the analysis, but I didn't think that it would be this bad, no, para sa side ng Vitality na hindi sila makapanalo sa T-side. Well, they did win one, but, you know, could have been more.
Actually, if the smoke gets Magis, no. Like you said, oh, Yakindar actually finds something. Not gonna be able to translate that into a kill, but nah, not OC missing his shots. That's not a good sign, my friend. Not a good sign at all.
Wait,
So
he got
after
30 frags? Oh my god! Leads Jonathan Joblanowski making it work para dito sa side ng Team Liquid, the MVP at 1 IEM, wanting another MVP performance.
no.
You jump peek that. You jump peek that 100%, pero Zaiwu forced to back off. He's gonna try to re-peek, man. He's trying to ego a bit, no? Para makakuha man lang siya ng onting init dito, pero no, he's not working. Instead of OC, it's the exact opposite of what we expected dito sa game natin. Naf gonna walk out dito sa may long side. 3 flashes to the face of Dupree. Zaiwu hits one. Apex gets one as well, pero Zaiwu on 7 HP. This man is on life support. Misses the Molotov by a mile. And gets taken down by Elige. First round dito sa my T side, Josh. And Liquid is getting it. I am dumbfounded that this was even possible.
Man, if you told me 30 minutes ago that we'd go into overtime, I would not believe you. But here we are anyway, you know. 3:47 in the morning, ladies and gentlemen. This time check was brought to you by 747 Live.
Saw the live odds kanina. 9. a whole 9 times. I think si Boss Dan, he got the ×5 on the earlier game and plus this under as well. But speaking of under, 6 feet under itong si Magis. Push ka pa, idol, sa may B-short side. And 1 minute 30 left on the clock. Vitality already losing one member. Not good news. So that means one of them has to go for the risky play, and that's going to be Spinks. Spinks has to go up. Alam nilang na magiging A-site attempt ito. But still, what can they do? How can they capitalize? NaV gonna look for the outlier, I think. Dito sa game natin, or dito sa round natin. Remember, TL are on match point. So if they win this, they just win the entire game. And Spinks gonna put a pause dito sa round na to. 21 HPC Spinks, 16 CA Kindar. So it's not too bad in terms of the back and forth dito sa round natin. But now they have to pick up the pace dito sa ating A side. Splash is gonna go through dito sa my long to delay it a bit. And what can they do? I'm trying to think, maybe, usual smoke dito sa A side, but look at Spinks, man. Going for the big flank. Yakinder looking right back and looking at the wrong direction. So meron silang information na merong tao dito sa long side, and we are seeing the man that does not need momentum, itong si Zaiwu. And OC na lang natitira. 18 and 17. The Vitality B is still alive.
Yeah.
And TL, man.
Crowd going wild, no? 18 to 17. Ito, medyo cold feeling na naman yung Liquid, no? There might be a little change of pace. Kasi kanina pa to, we saw Vitality stuck on map point. Now, it could be Team Liquid because we are one more point away from Vitality before we go to another overtime. We'll have to see how that goes. But now,
do that, bro? Nah. Hindi pwede yan. Zaiwu is, he's not a momentum player, but you just give him like one highlight play and he's gonna start to pop off dito sa mapa na to. No bias whatsoever in that statement. That's just experience from seeing this man play all throughout the years. Yeah, years. 2 years na pala, I forgot. But
no way.
Apex? Ooh.
Magis could get caught off guard if no one else is covering his butt right here. But there's the jump peaks, actually. Spinks good for OC. And that's one less impact player down for Team Liquid right now, as Yakindor also falls at the hands of Magis. But NaV has something to say about it, being a 3v4 situation right now. Bomb is nowhere near any of these players. And they're gonna have to back off once again, but there's just so little time left now. 50 seconds.
Long push, man. I'm thinking the same.
No way this actually turns out the way I think it's gonna go, right?
Yeah.
There's no shot.
If namatay agad si Dupree dito, it's bad news. If namatay si Apex, that's fine kasi meron pa naman Dupree dito. Molotov in his pocket.
Oh no.
Flash gonna go through. Slow peek around the corner. Oh, Elites gets both!
Oh my god!
Teka lang, Elites 35 and 24 dito sa ating game. Molotov is gonna fly dito kay Zaiwu. Gonna take some damage dito sa Apoy. And NaV looking for Spinks dito sa may short side natin. Nakita yung balikat, nakita yung ulo. Zaiwu lumabas dito sa smoke! Hindi pa tapos! 25 HP, 26. Naku po, it's so close between yung dalawang player natin dito. But the Sloth ready and waiting around the corner, and Liquid has done it. The 9 times believers from 12 and 3 or 13. Was it 12 and 3? 13 to 2, I think.
Yeah, it was 13
to 2 all the way to 17 and 19, and Liquid, the slow starters, man, become the big winners dito sa Overpass, and everyone's mind has just been blown in the Spodek arena.
I'm not just there, man. Look at us. We were doubters, man. We were doubters, and here Liquid is moving away from map 1 as the victors. Definitely looking good. Look at these highlight plays right now. Early start for Vitality and a lot of highlight plays coming in from them, but in the end, Liquid were able to get their marbles together. So, even the odds, and actually bring us into overtime, end things on a high note when both the OC and Yakindor finally woke up to start things out. I think Nitro has maybe the best mental game right there. IGL for the losing team for the longest time in the second half. and rally them to a victory, man.
Yeah. Even chat's confused at this point. How did Vitality lose that, pare? I do not care. We lost a bet, man. I lose bets all the time. Pero that's a really bad way to lose a bet in that type of comeback. Galing dito sa side ng Team Liquid. And whoever bet dun sa isang round natin, I think at one point it was 11-0. I think the odds were 9 times. That's 1.04 para dito sa ating Vitality squad. So if mga nakapalo ng times 9, baka naman share your blessings sa next stream natin, of course. Kasi meron na kaming kape ngayon eh. Ginawa na yung kape. So, we're pretty much chilling at the moment. Pero Elige, man. Elige Jonathan Joblanowski. What a game. 35-25, making it work for Team Liquid. And not even anyone close galing sa TL dito in terms of the scoreline. The next man up is 11 kills away, which is itong si OC, who had a really bad start dito sa game natin, no, pare. Pero yun na nga. Either way, he showed up where it mattered the most. And Zywoo, he tried. He tried, that's for sure. Nakita na natin yung glimpse ng back to form Zywoo, but then all of a sudden, Team Liquid just hits him with the passive. But it's the passive round, and then they're trying to figure out, are they going to go aggressive, are they going to go passive, and Liquid is just sitting in sight the entire time. So, yun nga, I mean, you really have to commend itong Liquid for having that much patience. Occasionally going for your risky plays nga lang para mabawasan yung ibang members dito ng Vitality, and ayun na nga. I don't know, man. Vitality staying in their 75% win rate. And we go into map number 2, which is going to be Nuke. Better for Vitality. Not bad para sa Liquid, despite having 33% win rate across 3 maps. Pero they did beat Spirit, one of the better Nuke teams dito sa ating tournament. So I would say they have plenty of experience under their belt. Plus natalo pa sila sa Big, and knowing how losses work, they do serve as learning experiences para sa team natin dito. And Vitality just got hit with the whole lesson plan dito sa ulo natin, man. I mean, that was just pure insanity galing dito sa Liquid.
Yeah, you're getting closer to the main event when you see things happen like this. And now that we're on stage, man, that was one hell of a comeback, one hell of a storyline. Man, definitely fun to watch. More CS.
More CS, the more the merrier. And rest in peace to the soul of Boss Wencliffe. Once again, we'll see you next year, brother. You're gonna spend that year working back your college fund, but it's fine to play it risky sometimes, and that's the way the life goes. And sometimes you're just that close to victory, then all of a sudden mawawala pala. It just gets pulled under you, man. We've been through that before, that's for sure. In terms of life experiences, but not in bets, because I'm not saying I never bet, pero I definitely bet smart, that's for sure. Pero yun nga. Oh my God, I'm choking so hard na nahawa ko ng Vitality dito. Pero yun nga, Team Liquid. Providing a surprise dito sa map number 1. And it seems like there is a reason why they beat itong phase. Their mental is solid. Elige is popping off. And ayun na nga. We go into Nuke map number 2, my friends. Make sure to check out our YouTube and our Facebook. Drop a like, drop a subscribe. You're at 23.3k dito sa ating YouTube, and I think sa Facebook we're about to hit a whole lot. 182,327. Oh my God, there's a lot of people following pala sa Focus Fire page. Pero yun na nga, that is it for now para sa amin dalawa ni Josh. Pero babalik pa kami sa ating game number 2, which is gonna be Nuke. So guys, stay tuned. We'll see you in a bit.
barely made it. Oh,
No! Freeze! There's no escape!
damn it. No ammo.
Stay there, I say! Surrender! This time luck isn't on your side!
Let's check it out.
Shit!
What the hell is that?
Oh crap!
You missed, motherfucker! What the fuck is going on?
Wow, this must be my lucky day. The link is in the description box.
There it is. Hello and welcome back to the official Filipino broadcast ng Intel Extreme Masters Katowice 2023. Ako nga pala si Sneaky Frog, kasama ko si Josuave. And tama ka, Boss Arnel, natalo nga ang Vitality dito sa ating game number 1. It was surprising to most of us, not gonna lie. Medyo dumbfounded pa nga ako that Liquid actually lost or won that game. Pero here we are, 1-0 Liquid with the map lead. The people who eliminated FaZe Clan only one away from making it to another semifinal. Vitality on the brink dito sa ating tournament. So it's a bit of pressure. It's a bit of pressure para dito sa Vitality, that's for sure. They're not strangers to pressure no dito sa ating game. So I would say they're in a fine place, pero ang lakas pa rin kasi ng tama ng ganun na comeback pare. Pero bet muna tayo dito sa ating game, and I think this is it, man. I think now we bet on Liquid kasi I think either Vitality gets broken. Alam ko malakas yung mental ng Vitality. I know you guys like to rack on itong si Apex. You know, he's a noise maker. I don't think he blames his teammates. I think he blames himself more than anything. So, ayun na nga. We go into the Liquid bet, man. I mean, Josh, walk us through what happened dito sa map number 1.
I honestly, that was a really disappointing last game for a lot of the Vitality bettors in our chat right now. No, ganda na eh. We were looking at a 13-2 or 12-13. No, it was 13-2 confirmed. Turned into a 15-7, a match point, and then it was just loss after loss after loss for Vitality. Saw a little bit of life in the overtime. No, not gonna lie. But in the end, Liquid was the winner of that first map, and they've got to be feeling good, you know, get rid of that the stage fright, I guess. COC when he got his bearings, and also si Yakindar. Because we did start on a very, very cold few rounds for both OC, Yakindar, and even Elite, you know. But when they did heat up in the later half of the game,
it was
what a sight to
13-2, man. It was 13-2. Heartbreaking to see for the Vitality fans. Not really for me, man. My team is already eliminated and playing in another tournament, and then we got eliminated from that. So, di ka pwede malungkot kung wala yung team mo dito. Pero yun na nga. I would say they are feeling medyo down bad dito sa kabilang side. But I think, like, of all people, no, to break through the mental barrier, it has to be itong Vitality. That's for sure. Pero we just have to wait and see this map number 2 natin. Pero Liquid getting the first game is really big for a momentum-based team. No? I mean, you already got map number 1. You're probably gonna play T-side dito sa Nuke. So, yeah, you're gonna need a whole lot of momentum. That's for sure. So, I would say, on the Nuke pick, pretty safe pa naman yung Liquid dito. And, actually, since Vitality picked this map, they're gonna play T-side instead. So, gagawin dito ng Liquid, they just want to continue the momentum galing dito sa last game natin into the CT side. And if that happens, OC's online, Yakinder's online, then boom, you have yourself a semifinal para dito sa Liquid. But that's easier said than done considering Vitality can have some stops dito rin sa may Nuke side natin. So, let's not doubt the boys on the other side of the server. But man, it's tough to not doubt them after this one, that's for sure.
Yes, sir. You really can't lose momentum right now if you're in the shoes of Liquid. Sabi nga natin kanina, Liquid has been known to kind of choke when we get to the later half of the series. So, the Liquid fans out there, para sa inyo, you guys are gonna have to, to really hope that the Liquid keeps it warm. We did see late starters kanina on Liquid side, so hopefully they carry that momentum here into the second game, into the second map, which is, as mentioned, it's gonna be Nuke, which is the Vitality pick actually.
And if you're hearing my typing, I'm trying to look for the CSGO rankings 2022. And of course, the only person there's only 2 people left sa top 5. That's interesting. There's only 2 people left dito sa top 5. And that is Nico and si Zaibu. So if Zaibu's out, si Nico na lang natitira. That man is smack dab number 5 dito sa ating 2022 list. Should have been higher than Axile, not gonna lie. Pero Axile played absolutely bonkers in the last year. Pero Nico, on another level dito sa tournament na to. Pero Zaibu, he needs to play like he is the number 2 player. That's for sure. Kasi di natin nakita masyado yan kanina eh. I mean, being in negative KD, not just that, the amount of impact that he had, or how small of an impact that he had dito sa mga ibang rounds natin, really started to hurt itong Vitality, especially considering medyo nagda-downturn na si Spigs, medyo nagda-downturn na si Magis. So, they needed some help. And unfortunately, they could not get any. And Liquid capitalized, and they're gonna capitalize much more dito sa may Nuke natin, considering they get to pick the side, and they pick CT dito. As long as Liquid does not mess up yung kanilang CT side, man, which I hope they don't, kasi nga, Liquid semifinal once again, meron pa tayong NA representative against G2. And I keep saying na Liquid is just NA G2. G2 is just EU Liquid, kind of the same thing para sa akin, though. Yeah. And I want to see yung dalawang teams that are really susceptible to choking. Go at it sa semifinal, pare. Yun talaga. I'm not saying it's gonna be who chokes harder, no. It's about who is gonna be on at that very scenario dito sa may semis natin. But that is assuming that Liquid makes it through. And itong Vitality just break down this map number 2. We're not sure, man. A comeback is definitely possible for both sides. So, yeah. A bit of delay. Okay. A bit of delay lang, guys, because someone's monitor's off. Probably Vitality after that half, that's for sure.
Find out like Zaibu was playing with his monitor on 60 FPS.
30 hertz. Yun talaga.
30 hertz, that'd be worse, man. Imagine that. In a game where frames win games. No?
I was at a thing that I cannot say on stream because it's NDA, pero I played on a monitor kasi when they ran out of display ports, right? So, yung PC na nakuha ko is basically an HDMI. It's plugged in by HDMI, and HDMI doesn't go beyond 60 hertz. And man, the amount of screen tearing pag fresh ka talaga galing sa 144 hertz, you can just see everything, and it just doesn't feel
it, no?
Hindi maganda sa pakiramdam, guys, ang 60 hertz. Pero shoutout sa mga 60 hertz warriors natin doon. Balita ko yung mga iba hindi nag-update daw kasi nahihilo daw sila sa 144 hertz, which is understandable, Some of us have FPS eyes, like moi. Yeah, shout out to my dad kasi he's been playing Quake since I wasn't born, that's for sure. Pero yun na nga, I think nagmana yan sa akin. My brother, unfortunately, does have the spins. And yung sister, it's so weird na how genetics work that I'm the only one in the family who can play FPS for 10 hours straight without a blink of an eye. Then yung kuya ko is like, 30 minutes in, he's about to puke at a flying kick. Pero yun na nga, Vitality on T side, Liquid on CT side, Nade in a flash para kay Nitro. Let's see what's gonna happen.
Oh, they're gonna be starting it off hot. If anything, no? Yakindar in a... Oh! That was a knife! The first blood in the entire game is Yakindar on the knife. If that's not starting off hot, then I don't know what is, man.
And there it is, 1,650 in his pocket. He can buy a rifle dito sa next round natin kahit patalo sila. Pero OC ayaw magpatalo dito sa ating A site. And I'm taking a look at the YouTube stream right to my left. That was indeed what you call a Franz J knife. Or a simple knife. Depends if you watch YouTube CS or Pro CS. But there it is. Dupree. They have control dito sa my outside. It's not too bad. Pero Yikinder looking for more. It's looking like old Yikinder. Even Zaiwu nadamay dito sa labas. And Dupree gonna get surrounded by Liquid. And he's might just drown in this situation. Pero Apex nakuha si OC. It's not yet over. Yikinder Looking for more blood dito sa may heaven side natin. Dupree right next to the man himself. Pero Yakinder even takes him down. Naf as well with the body shots. What is this? Team Liquid 1-0. And of course, that pistol round's brought to you by 747. Scan the QR code or PM the page for 5% bonus on the cash in. We love Poland, man.
We love Poland. Man, look at that.
We love the salt shakers.
First thing we see. First
Grabe.
kill in this entire game. Right there on
Boom.
screen, guys. Yakindar
I love it.
stabbing Magis in
Grabe.
the air on a ladder. Man, that's
Sip's
not
been
something
trying to
you
do that
see every day,
for
man.
the past few tournaments, pero hindi gumagana pa Yakinder. In his first try, gets him at defense, and that could be an early op. That could be an early op para dito sa side ng Team Liquid, but they just decide to straight up buy 3 M4s, and that means Vitality. I think having this knowledge, no, I think Vitality hindi na lang dapat sila nag-force buy dito. I think that this should just be a straight up eco galing sa kanila.
Yeah, kasi di nila alam, no? How are they supposed to know what Liquid's gonna buy here? But, well, a lot of noise being made by OC. Not translating into damage, but it's like Elige knows what's coming. Zaibu's gonna be good for 1, though. Trying to spray it down, not really translating much here, but now it's a 3v4 as Vitality finally puts that bomb down.
My god.
Oh,
Where's the help?
a singular man named OC cannot do everything on his own.
Oh, they even yoink to M4, man. What a heartbreaker, TL. This is not around. Oh my god, they're gonna save men dahil lang doon? That's absolutely crazy. It's like Zaibu just pulling out the 2K gamit ang Ukay AK. Headshots out of nowhere. You could get the knife, but the Galil is cheaper, brother. Ano ba? You're like, if you get a knife, that's 1,600 and a Galil is 1,800. So I think, yeah, the economy working out para sa Vitality. I have no idea how hindi nakalaban dito yung TL, but I think mostly it is this entry galing kay Elige. He was ready for the angle, pare, kaso ayun lang. They did not expect Zaibu to hit those 2 nice shots.
They did not, man. Look at that. 1-1. Definitely a good start for Liquid, but Vitality actually extinguishing the fire a little early. Now we're looking at a little bit of an awkward buy for Team Liquid at this point. Lots of good utility in the hands of Vitality as well, if they're going to be able to use this well. But OC, through the smoke, finds Dupree. One less person to worry about for our defending squad right now. Excuse me. But they are showing no signs of slowing down. Apex will take down Yakindar as they are now struggling for the site. As the damage being dealt here by both sides. There goes Nitro, finding someone on the flank. It's all up to Zaibu.
Yup. Elige, do not peek. Elige, you're a pretty shaky man to 1v1 peek. Itong si Zaibu. Nade is gonna go through. He did drop 35 in the earlier game, but Zaibu, once again, a man that does not need any momentum because he is just hot 24/7. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying, man! Don't pick Zaibu 1v1. That's the worst thing you can do. There's 2 of you. Why don't you just go for the double peak?
He just knows, man. They auditioned for it like a play on Broadway, pare. Zaibu, man, unreal last round there for
What
this
is
guy. That
Like, oh,
I
did he open the door before he peeked, bro? Like, yeah, hindi ko na alam, man. I mean, Liquid losing in the most liquid way on the CT side. And Vitality could get a potential third dito, Josh. This is a bit troll galing sa side ng Liquid, that's for sure. Losing that many members. That could stress them out in the first half. Considering CT side tayo dito, guys, and knowing Nuke, you know, it's pretty lopsided kumpara dito sa Overpass natin. You could definitely dominate dito sa CT side if you know what you're doing. But you can't dominate kung meron kayong pistols dito. So I think it's just gonna be Vitality, ready and waiting para sa lahat ng members dito ng TL. Maybe someone is gonna overextend, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Instead, I think TL is gonna look for any outliers dito sa push ng Vitality, maybe the lurk. But Spinks is not moving, so I think he's just on flank guard for now. Si Apex nakarating na dito sa may control room natin. And I think this is just gonna be a lobby crunch. Great idea galing sa side ng Team Liquid. Pero si Spinks yung may kita nila dito. And Spinks can definitely pop some heads. 4 people trophy room. That's gonna be the push coming in through. Nitro may ikisama na rin dito sa may pinto. Never mind, he goes down vents. Nag-ingay. Yakinder gets his head taken off. Ayun na nga, Spinks. The Spinks show is starting to start dito sa ating Nuke. And that's pistol rounds, baby.
That's pistol rounds, man. I actually thought they were gonna catch Spinks in that corner, but well, eventually they didn't, and that's gonna be one more kill for this guy on the flank right here, trying to find outliers, turning into translating the entire team. But that's gonna be one rifle in the hands of Liquid now.
Run!
Vitality though, man, there's nowhere you can go
Oh
now.
my god!
What?
I don't know if Vitality should go for this at this point. I mean, they've lost too many weapons. Now they have one less buy going into the next round. Pero makakabili pa naman ng mga ibang members dito. Zybo might have to drop an AK para sa kanyang teammate. Most likely, it is going to be a Galil for one of the members dito ng Vitality. But, you know, it is a win. But off of an eco, TL, I would say, it's pretty good na nga. Galing sa kanila min. Dalawang AK.
Gave them free upgrades, dude. Yun yung mahirap. And now Liquid rolling in the cash, actually. And OC on the up once again. Not sure if he's feeling good about the up right now. We're just gonna have to see, you know. Pero you saw na in the last game, once OC has been activated on the AWP, he is one hell of a dangerous man. Look at all this smoke. No one wants to see a single thing over here on this side of the map.
Elite's gonna be key here. Not gonna lie. He's gonna cap. Oh, where's the flash, bro? Hello? Elite?
I don't know why you
God.
would pick that, man.
He peeked that raw. Can't do that, sir. Need protection.
Need protection indeed. You gotta be careful or else you're not gonna hit a single thing. But Liquid, off the back of Elite disappearing. You know, this guy with the impact earlier. A little bit more pressure on the backs of... No! The timing!
Oh.
Apex turns around just as Nitro comes through, but Zybo's gonna be there for the trade. Tries to find another, and it's just a bloodbath over in this section of the map.
Yeah.
OC.
So, if Vitality wants to go for the full wipe, they go A here. Pero if gusto nila ng you know, guaranteed round, I think they just go B in this situation. So I think they're going for the guarantees. OC.
Ooh!
Fast flick, but no mouse one.
Close, but no dice, you know. 2v3, Vitality holding it quite well. Yakindar here with the op. Trying to play for exits, I guess, as Naf tries to find a little bit more impact elsewhere. But the timing could be great if Magisk finds Yakindar just like that. Op is down, but Naf is gonna be there for the trade. Just gonna be exit frags from this point on, I think, as we are counting down the seconds to our next round. That's gonna be one more point for Vitality. 1 to 4. Now. Oh, Naf is lit. And he's dead. Dies to the bomb, bro. Thought he was gonna be able to save that, but that last few chip damage just sealed his fate there. Vitality looking good as ever now on our first half. Let's just hope they don't choke again that last game.
It's always dangerous, man. It's always at the back of their heads. Especially na nangyari na nga yun dito sa city side of the map of all things. And now it's gonna be another replay of that. But I think Vitality, they have their chip on their shoulder at this point. Sabi nila, okay guys, last map we effed up. But now we're gonna go into this one with the same energy that we did the first half. Hopefully, we don't fizzle out dito sa ating second half, no? But less negative KDs naman para dito sa side ng Team Liquid. More on the Liege, less on NaV. 6-2 so far dito sa ating game. 4-3 para kay Yakindar. OC, I mean, he's starting to hit some shots as well, pero not enough. Once again, ito na naman ang slow start but fiery finish galing dito sa side ng Team Liquid.
Again with these smokes, man, they really don't want to give any kind of information to Team Liquid at this point. But it's gonna be interesting. Nitro, good for one, but the trades are already coming in. Absolute chaos for Vitality right now, as they are trying to hold it off against the onslaught that is coming right at them. But that's gonna be a free upgrade in the hands of Naf. This guy actually pretty good on the impact. So if anyone wants to hold the rifle, it has to be him. However, the bomb
Needs to
is
take
down.
lobby.
I don't know how
Someone
they
needs to
can
take lobby.
retake this.
Yeah, this is not a retake scenario. This is more of like just kill them as much as possible. Pagpalabas na sila ng side trophy room.
Oh,
Elige is gonna get that one. Oh, yoinks the AK. Okay,
yoink.
this is yoinked it. Out of existence. Grabe, nag-disappear yung AK-47, but Spinks does get OC. Zaibu, can they get out? That's the real question here. Can they get out? Big damage, but not enough. Little bit of wall bangs happening from Trophy Room, pero 1-5. And TL, just playing within their means. Gamit yung kanilang pistols dito. 1-5 ang score, but that was a pretty good eco round. Galing dito side ng Team Liquid. They take down 3. Or they take down 2? Around that.
Good amount of damage actually chipped at Vitality's what do you call it? Their economy right now, as they are slowly gonna have to stop the momentum till they can get themselves back on their feet. Maybe like a last game, but OC here flashed out is gonna have to reposition.
Double scoped yung flash and then he got flashed anyways, man. Grabe ka naman.
Right?
Come on, Wits. Come on, brother.
Forced out of the way, man. But
Oh.
there you go. Spinks is down. Nitro traded immediately. It's just how Vitality is
Oh, Mega
able
Heaven.
to.
Ay! Oh!
Because no way OC hits that.
No way OC hits that. The 4-leaf clover in his pocket, pare. He actually overpeaked. He overshot his peak, but somehow, some way, the tracking wasn't there para dito sa side ng Vitality. Kulang sa aim labs.
Kulang sa aim lab, no? Kulang
Choco
sa...
would be molding right now, bro. The man.
Oh man, not our favorite top one.
Aim labber.
He
Favorite natin na aim labber si Choco
Yeah.
DCL ba yan?
has aim lab merch. Have you seen it?
Ooh.
I want one of those.
Aim lab, baka naman. But we're looking for a vape sponsor, guys. Come on. Any vapors? Yun talaga eh. Yun talaga yung tunay na goal ngayon ng Focus Fire to find yun nga, the aim lab sponsor, and not just that. The vape sponsor, man.
Oh man, I would
Para-
not say no to that.
We have a bit of an excuse to vape on stream talaga. That's pretty much. Hey, what are you retaking, bro? Sir?
Is he gonna try? Is he actually gonna try?
Liquid?
No, look at the fans are like, what the hell is going on the screen?
Guys, paki-explain what happened.
2v1 and they don't retake it. Interesting.
Pacifist route, sabi ni Apex dito.
Pacifist era for this guy. The dude in the audience was like, dude, I'm slowly crying on the inside. I guess we know who.
Baka gusto
Lord.
nilang 13-2 ulit. Para swerte. But man, you just retake this, no? Natakot na ba sila sa 1v2? I mean, it's Apex, bro.
Yes, I would understand, but like Apex, come on. I don't know. Like, the pressure. This guy in the audience again.
Yeah. I mean, as a
Working
TL
personality.
fan, you just gotta accept the highs and the lows. And that was definitely a low.
Yeah. You should have seen Echo the other day. Oh no, not the through the smoke.
Oh! Oh!
Oh? Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Chaos.
Not bad. This is what Liquid wants, man. Ito yung gusto na Liquid, yung mga ganitong galawan eh. Pero
Yeah,
yun lang.
sometimes your intrusive thoughts get the best of you and you walk through that smoke only to die, but now we're looking at a 4v3. 1 minute on the clock and very little presence on B over here. Good spot by Vitality, but Dupree actually trying to find some kind of rotation that is off tempo, off timing. makes it a lot easier for them to hold it off. But Team Liquid's running out of time now. And I don't know what's going on here. Liquid seems to once again have slowed down.
Okay, they're retaking. Are they? Okay.
They are.
Alright, wide swing it. Wide swing it now. Ay, they get it. Pati tayo like confused. Are they retaking at this point? Like, what's going on, man? 4-man save. Oh, it's a retake. Okay. They just took a bit. Okay. 2-6. Team Liquid starting to chip away dito sa ating CT side. But of course, the Latvian crowd does have Ikinder's back. So that means does have a bit of energy coming in from it. It's how I saw what was written. If Zayu was Mbappe, Kinder is Messi. That is the biggest cap I've ever heard. Pero yun nga, 2-6. Not too bad para sa Liquid if they get the rest of the half.
Yeah, I would agree to that. But oh my god,
bomb down.
Against all odds, they hit those shots, and now the bomb is in their hands, if I'm not mistaken. Definitely good for them. Lots of chip damage over here on Vitality. It's going to be a painful rest of the round because they're actually pretty lit in all the wrong places, man.
Zayu. He can make a Mac 10 turn into an op in 1 second. Pero yun lang.
Oh!
He saw him. Oh, yun lang. Oh, Zayu. Man, akala ko talaga like today it's gonna be pretty bad para dito kay OC, no, considering he's going up against Zayu. Pero, you know, the opposite is true at the moment.
I'm surprised. You know, we saw the effect of Zayu on Team Liquid in that last game, but now that OC's awake, he's definitely feeling very alive right now. But the Leech looks the wrong way. Magic is actually able to beat him out there. 39 seconds, and Vitality is nowhere close to planting that bomb, man.
Yeah. TL is gonna leave them alone. To be honest, they don't even want to get the kills dito sa Vitality. They want the money to stay that way for the other side. That's gonna be pretty bad. That's gonna keep them back at least one more buy dito. It's gonna be it's gonna be like Dupree and Magic, no? Mag-eco sila dito sa next round, or maybe they're gonna force. And yeah, it's gonna be like they full bot twice. It's gonna be a painful one para sa economy nila dito. Stuck on 1K, stuck on 450. Walang libre sa T-side, that's for sure. Pero yun na nga. 3-6. Team Liquid. Okay, maybe coming back earlier than expected.
We don't like watching this kind of pacifist stuff, man.
I'm an Ents fan, bro. I do not want to see this. Whatever we are seeing right now on Nuke.
Right? It's
Ents will be
confusing as hell.
balls deep in A. Wala pang start ng round.
Right? And I don't blame the crowd for being this quiet either. Look at this. Very little hype around what's going on right now. But like Vitality, already angry, trying to go in all the way. But NaVi is just ready for it. Takes away Magic. It's still going to be good for one more. Through it, but now Apex is good for the trade at last, no? But having lost that many people, having yourself in a 2v4 and Spink still on an eco, not looking good for these guys.
They lost 1 AK in the process as well. So hindi talaga maganda to para sa side ng Vitality. And Zayu just gonna navigate himself outside with the AK, whatever that is. Hindi ko na alam kung anong nilabas na skin at this point. So I know that is a... Oh no, even I don't know that name. Man, I need to know my skin names again. Dito sa game na to. I only recently played this game and it was a horrible time because I played matchmaking.
Oh,
You don't do that. Yikinder gets both outside. And 4-6. Oh, Team Liquid. Okay. Team Liquid maybe starting to warm up dito sa ating game, but I think it is a bit too late because you already are allowed 6 dito sa Vitality. But still, 9-6 is still the goal para dito sa ating Liquid squad. Don't show those names, man. Don't show those names. No, Tammy Hart. We're salty singles on the broadcast right now, except for Josh. Josh has love in his life.
nakakaangat ako kahit papaano, no? Sometimes sometimes you feel like you're in like, hey, there it goes, Yakindor finding the right feeling here through that smoke, getting Apex out of the way as the rest of the squad is actually lurking out here through the smoke. Not much to translate here unless they are able to steal away one of the rifles, no? But
Yeah,
who is that? Is that NaV behind the box?
That's a Liege, brother. He's gonna
Oh, it's a
be
Liege.
playing this T-side angle. Dupree ducking if you even let go of control once.
There's
Your
no
head's
way
gonna get
he
taken
expects
off.
this, right? There's no way he
Dupree?
expects.
Oh, he doesn't see it. He doesn't see everything
Oh,
of Mr. Joblanowski. And Zaibu's gonna pay for it. Zaibu is gonna be the one paying for this one. Oh,
No
never
way.
mind the leads. Maybe a bit too long on the trigger, pare. Nakalagpas na nga si Dupree dito sa may ramp side natin. And all of a sudden, Team Liquid now looking a lot less solid in this one. Dupree on the other side of the door. OC, gusto mo ba i-risk yan? I think he should. Open the door. Oh, yun lang!
Oh.
That's the worst way you can peek with the up. And 4-7. Team Liquid falling apart in that round. The one round na kailangan talaga nilang maging active dito sa ating game. And they just mess it up. Liquid, man. Lang.
So surprised. I had no idea that was about to happen. No, Dupree walking away scot-free and then just Zaibu converting that kill right in the face of death. No, right in the face of death.
He felt it in his
Stared
view.
it down the Grim Reaper.
What is this game?
Strange
bro? What
times.
is this series? Strange times. Exactly.
I don't know how to like. Very little analysis in my brain right now as to what the hell is happening, because these last few rounds are confusing as hell. No? On paper, those should not have worked, but hey, this is CS. As long as the trigger hasn't been pulled, it's not over.
As the self-proclaimed analytical brain ng Focus Fire, even I am dumbfounded. Na we are playing this type of CS. There's no amount of analysis that can explain yung nangyari for the past few rounds kasi it's just the teams exchanging nades, exchanging blows, and then them ending up in a 4v5. Then one person chokes, man. There's no analysis for that one, that's for sure. Pero yun na nga, T-side para sa Vitality, all the way up to 7 now. They're beyond the threshold of having a good half dito sa Nuke. So I think they're pretty much chilling even if they lose the rest of the half. But you do not want that if you're Vitality, man. You want as much points as possible the first half because the second half is where Team Liquid is going to start to bite down. Pero Zaibu looking for someone. Could not find anyone though.
Interesting times indeed. Smoked off. Team Liquid's gonna back off and actually give away some free space. I'm surprised they're willing to trade that kind of space here, but on the outside, looking like a setup waiting to happen right now as Apex is barreling his way down, trying to find someone or something as they push right through. But really, it's just quiet all across the map right now.
Yep. Tahimik sa nuclear silo. Pero, NaV, that's Bit's favorite angle, man. Dito sa may ramp side natin, he always gets one guaranteed, and NaV trying to do the exact same. 11-4 so far dito sa ating game, despite Liquid being this down bad. Pero Elige gets a trade for his friend Yakindar. Nitro looking back, but there's no flash. The flash comes in late, pero nandito si Elige. Nakasabit sa pinto. And NaV gets it at the end. And what a round galing kay Elige, pare. Nakatayo lang siya sa taas. And was just waiting for them to walk in.
Nasa ibaba ng aparador, almost like a meme. You imagine that angle, this guy standing on top of the door, left Nitro for dead and actually converts a couple more kills, open things up. 5-7, definitely looking good for Liquid, no? Not as slow of a start as kanina.
They're still smiling, man. I mean, I think even they know that they're in a pretty good place in this series, being one map up. Pero yun lang, Zaibu, kumain ng granada dito sa ating laro. Pero mas mabilis si Zaibu pagdating sa pitikan, pare. Grabe naman yun. Pitik lang with the AWP. Even gets hit by a stray bullet, pero 10 HP na lang dito si Apex. That's 2 low players para sa Vitality, but still, space made dito sa outside, and that means a lot more options para dito sa side ng team, or para sa side ng Vitality.
Yeah, with it being a 3v5, they have a lot less control of the map right now as compared to Vitality. Team Liquid's really gonna have to depend on how they react to the Vitality push. I don't know what OC's doing here. Pushing forward like that, and actually the entire squad right in front of you.
He's knifed by his
He
teammate.
walked away alive, right? I thought he was dead.
Yeah, I mean, that damage was actually from his teammate. Hitting him on the side. Oh, you repeat that 100%, Zaibu. Ay, just get away. Okay. Save that AWP. But still, Vitality getting another one on the board, even going beyond what is supposed to be recommended. Dito sa Nuke, man. I mean, so far it is all them. You have to be careful. I think Spinks can see a shadow. That thing is taller than usual, that's for sure. So I think Spinks, he kind of has a clue. But no, he just decides to go on towards the heaven side. And Vitality, 8, man. 8 on T side. Bro, if you lose this one at this point, you deserve the flame. Pero yun na nga. 5-8. DL. It's not their map, bro. It's not their map. 33% win rate for a reason. I think sa kung papalo talaga yung Team Liquid dito, I think it's map 3, bro. I think Mirage is really up Liquid's alley dito sa game natin.
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh, sumobra! He's gonna turn down his Zens by 2.5 right there. 0.25 pala. 0.1.
Sense maybe even lower to DPI for good measure, no?
Sumobra yung flick, bro. That doesn't happen usually on stage. Usually kulang eh. But no.
Doesn't happen to me either. I'm more of a crosshair placement guy than a flick guy.
Alam mo na, you gotta place that crosshair farther than usual, especially when you are on the lower ranks. Or either that or I'm on the other team. Because I'm just gonna wide swing everything. That's my type of guy. Especially on Inferno. Pero yun na nga, Vitality has the up dito kay Zaibu. Up para kay OC. So far, OC has been winning the joust dito ng AWP.
Oh,
but
yeah.
Zaibu has been winning most of the fights outside of the AWP dito.
And maybe it's just not Zaibu's day, you know, when he is on the op. But Magic is good for that first kill, but the trade coming in, Team Liquid, as far as I know, was not going to be expecting the amount of early kills coming in from Vitality at this point. And they're just not ready for these rotations, man. Just Nitro in a corner being brought down on it. It's like Mjolnir was dropped on his chest and there's very little to do. 1v2 now for NaV. We do know that he has the potential to take this away, but the timing's not there.
Spinks, bro. He can smell him. He can smell him around the corner.
There's no way he doesn't check his corner, right? There's no way.
Oh, he didn't go to
No.
Ten's Academy. You should have signed up for Ten's Academy, bro. Check your corners. Lesson number 5.
The
Nako po.
number one rule of tactical FPS, guys. Always check your corners, especially, man, when it's a 1v2 like that, you don't know where they are. And we're playing CS, not the other bang bang, so you can't check with utilities. You know,
Get
you have
updraft
to
your way
check
out of
by
that one.
yourself.
Ay. Liquid, kind of trolling on CT side, but that's fine. We've seen them troll to start the game. That's, I'm not knocking it yet, man. It doesn't feel over. It doesn't feel over, no? Even if maging 5 and 10 yung next round natin dito, Vitality is still susceptible to the Liquid choke. Ironic, to say the least. Pero yun lang! Oh,
Ooh.
Magisk with his friend Zaiwu holding hands dito sa my trophy room, wishing they had a trophy after this one. Pero yun na nga. Just gonna back off. Back it up. Back it up, Magisk. You're 25. There's no health packs in comp games. Not this one, at least.
Again, not checking his corner. Figure discipline for Yakindar. Finds one, tries to find another, and he does.
Not
Trade
bad.
is there, but there's so much damage done. It's all up to OC with the. Is that a glove?
Yeah, he has an AK. That's one.
Hey, free
Pero the
upgrade.
three. Okay, he's gonna start running to ramp. I mean, it's the last round, man. You have no choice. You have a nade. Might as well chuck it. Dito sa double doors. You have a smoke, bro. I think he just goes for it.
Yeah, he should. He does have the
Oh, he
smoke.
blows up the door! OC, come on, brother.
Bro.
Gets Apex, pero... Mamadali dito si Dupree. Dupree, matatamaan na ligaw na bal! Ay, na yun na, OC. Okay.
No freaking way that happens on screen, man.
It was made
That
for
was a
him.
bit of
Yung
a
clutch na
throw.
yun, the nade, the smoke, everything. Narinig yata ako dito ni OC, sabi ko, just smoke it, diffuse it. Hindi na dinifuse all the way, but he gets the kills anyways. 6-9.
That is the highlight of my game right there. The first round, first blood knife kill. And hey, you have to admit, Liquid is looking a lot better now on the second map than they did in the first, right? I mean, man, they started cold as hell on that first map and still brought it back. But with the scoreline right now, Liquid looking very good. In fact, it's very possible that Vitality does choke now in the second half, but ayun nga, no? There's no way that last round I was expecting OC to get it, man. He opened the door with the nade, the smoke was there, but against all odds, he knew what was coming. And he just translated that into a round. Look at this crowd right now. Quiet
Yep.
as hell.
We're quiet in the Spodek Arena. Other than the Latvian fans and whoever is fans of Vitality. Medyo malayo kasi yung France, Denmark, Israel is kind of far sa Poland, not gonna lie. But it's pretty hard to get there. Have to get a train, and then eventually you'll get there, man. But yun nga, guys, the Spodek Arena is gonna fill up sa semi-final and finals. I think if any
Oh yeah.
if any crowds love CS, it is the Polish crowd. And as we see the stars, Astralis is nowhere to be found. Rip Bozo smoking that Astralis pack. Oh my god, kahapon pa. I've been saying that exact same sentence nung kasama ko si Dropout. Every time that Astralis loses, talaga.
Not the memes, man. Not the Astralis memes like that. And this crowd trying to find some hype right now. Everyone with their phones up. You know, it reminds me of when we were kids. Everyone's like, hey, put your hands up and give Goku some power. You know, try to give Team Liquid some power to win
Yeah.
this next map 2-0.
So we can go home early and get ready for tomorrow.
Tama, so we can go to sleep, man. I need some sleep. This is a good way to start the weekend, though. Can't say no to a good focus fire cast, bro.
Yeah, and I don't sleep, so it doesn't matter.
What is sleep? Sleep like some sort of foreign snack I've never heard of.
Ayun nga eh. Ano ba yung tulog, guys? Walang ganun-ganun sa amin.
Kaya ba yun? Yung tulog?
Dapat guys, ano eh. Dapat ginagawa nyo guys, you should inquire for the focus fire sleep schedule of 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. And then, ano ba yung schedule? What's my schedule like actually? So 8 a.m., 4 p.m. Pag may gagawin sa araw na yun, I might have to wake up earlier. But if not, spend in bed 2 hours and then gawa kape, then stream. And then back on focus fire. That's the rotation right there. The daily Sneaky Frog rotation. Gotta keep it going, man. Gotta keep on grinding. That's for sure. We're just waiting for the teams to get back into the server. I think it is a 2 or 3 minute break. Liquid need a breather. Vitality needs most of the breather here.
Yeah.
They're going into the second half. They're
It's
still
not looking spicy. What is the Vitality? Not as spicy as that first map, actually.
Yeah. Oh my god, and Leech celebrating like a kawaii anime girl.
Right?
Dalawang kamay na ako nun. Yes!
We take all types.
Kasi it's the new skin line, bro. Yung bagong skin line pala, kakalabas lang, guys. I think it's the Revolution skin line. Tinagsakan ni Dropout kasi kami yung pinakamalaking weeb sa Focus Fire, probably. And it is a red M4. It is an M4 with an anime on top of it. So at M4, tapos yung Mac 10 meron dun sa mata. Okay. That skin goes hard in the paint. I'm definitely gonna buy Some of it, because I can't afford the red probably. The red one is gonna be at least 5,000 pesos, and I'm not not willing to spend 5k on that one. But speaking of 5k, there could be a 5k incoming. If it wasn't for Yekindar just rushing into the outside, Spinks having somewhat of a clue what is happening. Pero wala silang control sa heaven. But Spinks, how does he get the angle? Elise, can you get 3? Naku po, Elise. Elise being the backup of Yekindar here. Meron na silang heaven control, pero wala silang control sa heaven ni Zaiwu. Naku po! Papuntang langit na ang pistol round dito ng Vitality. Pero ayun lang, andito pa ang Team Liquid and Liege. The man with 1,000 moves. Pero ayun lang, hindi kasi Jaworski pare. 747, by the way, pistol round brought to you by them. Scan QR code for questions or PM you Focus Fire Gaming page for that 5% cash in bonus. Pero yun na nga. Ayun lang, man. I mean, they could have gotten the round. Pero Zaiwu having himself a Zaiwu moment dito sa Nuke.
Crazy, you know? Drop down, gets one more, turns the other way, converts it into the third kill. Absolutely nuts out of this guy. It's just full confidence because he heard them go in full send towards that area. And he was 100% prepared. Good way to start our second half, though, for Vitality. And yeah, it's definitely not a slow start because when we did see things earlier in game 1, it wasn't going to be looking good. But yeah, odds
Live
on your
odds.
screen right now, guys.
Looking a bit spicy para sa Liquid, 4.5. Boss Ryan, shout out sa'yo, yeah? Hop on over to Facebook. That's where all the Pinoys are, sir.
Yes, sir.
YouTube
The
is
Pinoy
exclusively
crowd.
for the CIS crowd. Our ever so loyal CIS crowd. Even though meron ng Russian coverage, I mean, they're still watching. We don't know
Yeah.
why, but they're there. Maybe they
It's
love
very
us. man.
slow. Surround.
Oh. Hey, Ferg. Oh.
No way they don't see Apex there, right? There's no way. There is absolutely no way. They're playing this so slow. And we saw that first round going at it like just a ball of death burning themselves down there. And now they've come to a halt. Apex finds Yekindar and Zaiwu also elsewhere on the map. Now it's all in Naf's hands and there's nothing he can do. They just take him down and we're looking at a 6-11.
Kinder getting freaking clotheslined on the outside.
Poor
But he
dude.
only had a pistol. Poor dude, but he'll get up, man. 6-11 still. Vitality. Pretty ironic, no, na we're actually painting Vitality ngayon as the chokers dito sa ating game, but
The
it is
irony,
supposed
no?
to be Liquid, no? The irony. I bet on Liquid, bro. I'm caster cursing them so hard right now for map 3. I'm playing 4D chess, pero yun na nga. Vitality might be playing 3D chess in this situation. I mean, so far, it's been all them dito sa ating CT side. But if it's anyone to get things started, no, dito sa side ng Team Liquid sa T side, I think Elige is it. I think if Elige can get an entry dito sa Secret or makuha man lang siya ng isang pick dito, not even a pick man, if he can get control sa control room and maybe clear out itong stair side natin dito sa may vents, I think they might just have a B-side take here.
What? It's gonna be a good angle from Magis. Not sure they're gonna check this. He turns around. That flash comes in, but there it goes. He's gonna be good for 2. Know exactly where he is, but Zaiwu's gonna be there for the trade to back him up as well. That was all in Elige's hands. Man, what's going on?
Oh,
I
what
guess,
is happening? Team Liquid.
Dude, Liquid's just pulling a Liquid right now.
Yep. Classic Liquid, brother.
In a
Classic
nearest
Liquid.
airport, anyone?
They want some spicy casting too. Tama yan, Boss Dustin. Unfiltered. Medyo filtered pala. There's some things we can't say on stream.
There are some things you can't say without.
But we're not gonna go that far, bro. Of course. Di naman kami, we're not weirdos, bro. We're not 4chaners, don't worry. We're just normal, everyday
not
people.
the 4chan call out.
Yun nga. Di kami, we're not dirty neckbeards on the internet, pare. We're just normal people, bro. We have our opinions. We have our
opinions,
We have our
yeah.
gripes and frustrations. Speaking of, Liquid losing T-side. How ironic. Na the second half team who are supposed to ramp up second half loses the pistol round. I mean, they were this close, no? Napakalapit na mapanalo nila yung pistol round if it wasn't for Zaiwu.
And Zaiwu the madman in that angle, that was definitely one of the highlights of this game. Nothing you can translate there. But being behind on economy at this point in the face of Vitality right now, it's not fun. You saw that. They walked in. Magisk was ready for them. Look at this one. As I was about to say, 3 kills for Magisk. Sorry, 2, but Zaiwu was there for backup. And then Magisk just gets another with the help of Apex. Man. Little disastrous, but it is 6-12. We've seen Team Liquid go at go for a backup. Man, the word is escaping me.
Yup, 5 a.m. vibes.
Yes, sir, you know it.
Oh, Zaiwu. Okay, I think... I'm not saying it's over, pero if
Oh.
the Vitality gets you next round, I think it might just be over. Pero TL, still, comeback potential is in the back of their heads. Naka-eco naman sila dito sa round na to. Nakapasok na rin sila dito sa trophy room, which is their own side of the map. Not too much progress, no. I think NaVi is gonna be the opener para dito sa side ng Team Liquid as he tries to jostle himself dito papunta sa kabila. OC is not yet hitting any shots. He's pulling the JDM 64 right now. Only the sniper, not the rifle. Pero yun lang. Nitro. Oh, the Sheriff! Oh, hindi naka-reaver si Idol. 6-13.
Yep. I think this is the last hope for Liquid. This is the turning point. They need to get this round, or they're gonna have to depend on lots of heroics to survive any farther than the next if they do lose this following round. That's double the score for Vitality. And I don't blame Liquid for taking this tactical timeout, because if they lose this next round, like I said, pretty much a guarantee for Vitality in map 2. Potential for a reverse sweep, maybe. We're gonna have to see.
Yup. Potential for a reverse sweep. Oh, Wyncliffe's back. So I bet on the series, not on the game. Good. That's good, brother. Kasi mukhang Vitality is gonna be back. It is gonna be back 6-13. But now, I think this round is exactly yung decider ng match natin. This round is gonna decide whether or not the match is over. Kasi next round is gonna be an eco para sa TL if they lose it. Vitality has like 5 more buys in their pocket, so I think they're pretty much good. Gonna be a challenge para dito sa TL na makabalik. NaV! Oh my god, eating shrapnel for breakfast.
Poor guy got backed into a corner and had no way to escape. I'm surprised he's still alive, man. 2 HP in the dream. But they're able to back off. It's gonna depend on whether or not this Zaiwu lurk is gonna translate into anything right now. But knowing Zaiwu in the last few rounds, this guy is usually able to convert those into at least one. But here come the smokes again from Vitality. He's gonna do something a little different than
Oh my,
but they're ready for it. What's going on?
What a shot. Oh, the legs. Oh my god, the legs are not thick enough.
Didn't like him, man. Apex is not baited by legs. I don't think he's a legs guy.
Or an ass guy, that's for sure. Knowing Apex, but...
Ooh.
Oh my god, Job Lanowski making it work. He's
And
making
find
it
some
work.
timing. Actually, Vitality is not able to find anything as Liquid just walks in scot-free. Most of our defending side, most of the CT squad is outside of the building, and I don't think they know where Team Liquid is right now, but they're going to be going in Nitro now on
NaV is in a perfect
site.
position. NaV is in a perfect position, pero Magisk looking at the outside, but NaV can act as a sentry dito sa taas natin. Oh! Debris hits him with the ladder shot. Instantly presses space to get away. Elite is down. Doesn't matter. 7-13 is gonna be the round, and that means... So you're saying there's a chance?
So you're saying there's a chance. One must hope, if you were a Liquid fan, that they will not choke the second map in this series. But they're out of time. One more round. And just delaying the inevitable for Liquid. But we did see a much worse turnout in the last game, and they still came in with a comeback. Great for
Yup.
these guys.
It's not too bad para sa Liquid, no? I mean, 7-13. Di naman ganun kalayo. Oh, there it is. Debris even letting go of space there. Or scroll wheel up or down kasi we're weirdos like that. Dude, you know there's you know sa kabilang bang no? There's people who b-hop with space. Are you real? Pag ganun? Please tell me you're real pag ganun. Like, how do you time that? That's actually crazy. Pero yun nga, speaking of, Yakin, they're pressing W. Papunta sa vent side, doing his classic thing of just running into vents, seeing what happens. Down to 33 HP, pero meron ng space dito yung Team Liquid's B site. That means some of the Vitality members are gonna start to move back into ramp. But instead, they actually move into the secret area. Meron silang onting space galing dito sa outside, and TL is gonna take this a bit late. Yakinder needs to find something before he gets found, but what a shot from Elige! Oh my god, Elige is dead, but I think it's fine! Pero Spix nakakuha ng dalawa. It's a 3v3. It should not be a 3v3, Josh. It should not be a 3v3. It should be a 3v5. Papunta ka sa kanila dito, but the B-site defense is already bolstered in this one, so I think they have a shot at A-site, so I don't think they should go for this.
Yeah, I don't expect them to go in, but it looks like they are deciding otherwise. Sometimes, you know, on ground, you don't see the big picture, and there it goes. Magis with a great angle is gonna try to hold things off, but the trades are gonna be there, and there goes Naf. Dropping down to his death, ladies and gents. We are at 7-14. Team Vitality looking good as ever, stopping what might be the comeback.
And that's the timeout music. Let's see, economy check. Damn, we have no money. Just like NA, bro.
Just like NA.
They have the NA inflation in their economy right now, affected. Not gonna, bro. It's gotten a bit bad. Inflation's gotten a bit bad. We're getting real on stream. Inflation's gotten a bit bad. You know, Fnatic had to let go of their Dota team.
Yeah, I did see that.
Heartbreaker yun, pare. I mean, that's our boy
like
Pao.
That shit hurt. It was sad to read, you know.
Sad to read because the Fnatic Dota is always, it's always, you know, every time they enter a tournament, you can't doubt the guys. But at the same time, man, Fnatic maybe paying too much for Crims's head shiner, so you know they had to lay off some people. No, that's
you know
you have to keep the guy happy.
Even the support team of of the Fnatic Dota squad had to go. Not just the players, but everyone else, the managers, the coaches, the analysts, you know. But Apex, good angle, finds two.
Oh my god, this is over. This is over.
It's over, I think. Look at that, just Nitro taking control, but Spinks has something to say about it right now. OC is not there to give up, as now it's a 2v3, ladies and gents. Team Liquid, solid mental, but not solid in team play. It's a 1v3. I don't know what Nitro can do at this point.
Ooh. And Nitro is on his own outside. Wishing he could updraft, wishing he could TP. It's not that type of game. He wishes he had From the Shadows right now, sir. Pick up the bomb. Oh, no, shit.
There's no way he wins this round, right? Man, if he actually wins this round, I'm gonna give away 100 Gcash on stream.
What is that AK? That AK is looking absolutely nice. Absolutely.
It is looking fine, dude. It is clean.
Bagay yan sa gloves kanina na nakita ko actually. Like the gloves with the blue gloves with that. Okay, that's at least 15,000 pesos. Pero yun na nga. Nacho Libre ng Dota wala na. Oh, that's Januel's team as well. Freak. No. Hope they get picked up. Execration, we already have a team. So, medyo unfortunate, but it is what it is. 7-15. Speaking of it is what it is, it seems like a map number 3. Any map 3 predictions in the chat? Feel free to drop it down.
Yeah. You know, if Team Liquid comes back from this point, then tonight makes no sense. It makes zero sense, man. But they're gonna try anyway. There's no point in playing at this level if you're gonna give up at the very least.
Yup.
Speck of hope. So Liquid Better is now is the time for you guys to start hoping in chat.
Apex doing that thing.
Yeah,
Jay?
the Apex movement,
He has to turn around. He has to turn around. He cannot just face dapat baliktad so you get the backstab hitbox. Doesn't matter. Zaibu hits Yakindar in the shoulder, pare. That's gonna hurt in the morning. OC is gone. One by one, Liquid fall into the hands of Zaibu. 27 and 13 so far as Dupree walks into Nap, taking his pants off and giving up. That's
Over.
it. Not with a bang, man. With a whimper. Lead us a game number 2. Nuke goes in the way of Vitality. Back to consistency we go. And Liquid might have just pulled something dun sa map 1, but map 2 is not gonna be the exact same. Ooh. Mirage. Mirage the decider.
What is the stats on Mirage right now?
Liquid sided.
Oh yeah, 75 to 50.
I mean, even not looking at the stats, no, it is historically a Liquid map. Itong Mirage. But knowing Mirage, no, it is Mirage. At the end of the day, most common map in the map pool. Second only to Dust 2. So I think Vitality knows a thing or two, no, about playing this map.
Yeah, and if there's anything that Vitality is good at, it's keeping Liquid on their own maps,
Yep.
Yeah,
That guy,
the crowd,
that's me.
I think, is as stunned as we are.
That's me, bro. He's like, how the heck did this happen, bro?
Yeah, his hands are on his head and everything. It's like, dude, what?
You can't
Hey,
choke.
Or like,
He
he's
didn't
like,
have the lead. No, I'm just kidding.
oh, dude, I bet so much money on this. How are you losing?
Yep. Hey, man, at least Boss Wentcliffe's bet is still alive. Yung guy, pwede natin isang palakpakan para dito kay Boss Wentcliffe. Living another day with the tuition. Mirage TL ata. Oo nga, Boss Dustin, yun din yung feeling ko eh. Kasi, yun nga, Vitality, not been really playing itong Mirage. At hindi sila mahina sa Mirage no per se. It's just that yung hindi sila naglalaro ng Mirage. I think in scrims as well, hindi masyado Mirage heavy itong Vitality. But they can definitely play it. Pero, titignan pa natin, how far can talent take you itong Vitality, no? Since Zaiwu 28 or something dito sa ating last game really started to pop off. He got a bit angry. The baby got angry. 27 and 13 actually. 17 and 14 para kay Spinks, 15 and 12 para kay Magis, Apex 14-13, Dupree 10 and 13. Dupree doing his thing, but sometimes you gotta be that guy to have that negative KD. And yeah. It's looking ugly. Para sa Liquid 15-15 para kay NAF. And I don't even want to say the rest kasi yun na nga.
Yeah, I think NaV was one of the more impactful players for that map in particular. Really, most of Team Liquid really wasn't able to convert most of those duels into kills, right? And when you lose duels at that level in that range, it's couple of things: the map control not being there, timing not being there, of course, and maybe it also has to do with Liquid not being able to use the best kind of utility on the map. Really, they can't because they keep taking all these unnecessary gunfights. Maybe they don't have their lineups learned for that map. I don't know.
Yeah. This is getting brutal, brother, for both sides in this one, but it is in the name of the mental game, of course, between the dalawang teams natin dito, but we will see in map number 3, the culmination of whatever this goddamn series is ending dito sa ating map number 3. Shout out to your boss, JC, of course. Pero yun na nga, that is it for map number 2. Me and Josh need a breather kasi our brains are exercised to the point na hindi na namin alam kung ano yung nangyayari dito. Pero yun nga, shoutout to 747 Live. Scan the QR code or PM nyo yung page for that 5% cash and bonus. Yun nga, shout out to everyone in the chat. Follow the Facebook, subscribe to the YouTube. Apologies if I sound a bit under the weather. Blame the Dispo Vape. I don't know how strong the nicotine is on this one, pero somehow it's making me cough a lot. Pero yun na nga. That is it for map number 2. Map number 3 is gonna be Mirage. So let's see. Kaya pa ba ng Liquid? Make sure you tune in. So be right back.
Phew, barely made it. Oh, no!
Freeze! There's no escape!
Damn it, no ammo.
Stay there, I say! Surrender! This time luck isn't on your side!
Let's check it out.
Shit!
What the hell is that?
Oh crap!
You missed, motherfucker! What the fuck is going on?
Wow, this must be my lucky day. The link is in the description box.
Time check. 5:22 a.m. But we are still awake at the official Filipino Broadcasting Intel Extreme Masters Katowice 2023. Ako nga pala si Sneaky Frog. Kasama ko si Juswame Josh, of course. Welcome to the 5 a.m. club, my friend. I mean, it's been quite the journey. Confusion. A lot of confusion, actually. Hindi yung madedescribe natin sa series na to. I mean, what is happening, bro? What is happening? Vitality losing Overpass. Historically, a Vitality map. They choked it absolutely hard. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. They fucking choked. Vitality pulled the liquid dito sa Overpass. And then
liquid.
They lost the most liquid way sa map number 2, which is 16-7 sa Nuke. And now we go map 3. I mean, it's a, just like I said, man, it's a liquid map. It's a liquid map 100%. It's their bread and butter. It's Mirage. But at the same time, this is where you see most of ZywOo's clutches. You can see the mga highlight plays. You can see mga, you know, nag-scroll ka ng TikTok or something. Focus Fire Gaming TikTok. Pero yun na nga, nag-scroll ka sa TikTok. And nakikita mo, oh, ZywOo, may clutch na naman. It's on Mirage, bro. It's on Mirage. Mirage, Nuke paminsan, throw in a Dust 2 there if it's a pug map. Pero it's been Mirage. So, he performs in this map. That's for sure. And that's the biggest challenge dito in Liquid. How do you shut down ZywOo? How do you activate OC at the same time? Kasi OC, man, it took him a bit to heat up dito sa Nuke.
Yeah, gotta be careful. Cheer for Team Liquid, you know, they do have the possibility of running away with it, but it's still very possible that Vitality will pull out the big guns here, pull out the reverse sweep, despite the fact that, you know, Liquid is able to heat up like that. But, man, after seeing Nuke, they did have a better start, but it didn't really translate into much in the face of Vitality here. And man, this is a Liquid map though. I don't know. I just don't have a feeling for Liquid right now.
Yep, don't have a feeling for Liquid, but neither did I at the start of the series or any series at all.
That's true.
So yun na nga, they can serve as a surprise, and I'm willing to be surprised, man. At 5 in the morning, that's fine with me. That's for sure. And we have a late comment here, John Jaime Angel. It's Gabby's fault. Hell no, it's not. I think that's from the Fnatic conversation yata na nakita natin kanina. It's not Gabby's fault, bro. Gabby's a god tier carry. You don't know what you're talking about. Focus Fire opinions on deck once again. Pero shoutout sa mga tao natin dito sa chat. Boss JC Dustin. Mga usual suspects na naman. Boss Miguel. Last map is gonna be Mirage, my friend. Boss Gepiga, Boss Norbert, Boss Alfie, Boss Carlito, Boss Emmanuel. Who else is here? Boss Arnel, Boss Aldin. Hello, my friend. Francisco. Boss Nico. Boss Shem. Boss Valdo. And Boss Carlo. Yeah, damn, dami nyo guys ha. Dami nyo today. And Boss Julius, Boss Arjan. I think, I'm not sure if my best friend, no? Yung best friend ko from Dubai, nagtrabaho na yata guys. Kasi malagi kaming merong one guy sa 5 a.m. or 4 a.m. streams na sabi niya, if mananalo ko sa bet, hindi ako magtatrabaho ng 1 week. Then, I look forward to every time that lumalabas nga siya dito sa chat natin. I think si Boss Datu yun. Boss Datu from Dubai. So, shout out to you, my friend, if nanonood ka pa man dyan. Maybe he's at work, you know, like a good boy. Like a good boy. And, you know, just gotta grind for that cash, just like us. Pero yun na nga, speaking of grind, man, it's gonna be a grit and grind map for map number 3. Mirage, back and forth. Ooh, you got info na Team Vitality, they won the knife round. Ironic, no? Ironic. Medyo spoiler, pero ayun na. Sinyo si Direk. Hindi po kami yan. Di yan, tingnan mo kahit makikita mo dito, hindi yan panalo. Tingnan mo, right click muna isa-isa. Ayan, good trade. Ba yan ni Kinder? He had all that in Nuke. Tapos, he just lose the knife round, bro. The one time that knives actually matter.
The one time that knives matter, man. Imagine,
Di kasi
that's
nakakarambit.
fresh in my mind.
Di kasi nakakarambit pa. Hindi siya naka-prime karambit. Hindi niya maikot-ikot yung kanyang knife dito. But we go into Mirage. I think Vitality. If I know my knowledge, they're gonna start CT side dito. Woo! They're gonna be T side Liquid. Yun na nga. Map 3 of this absolute whatever you can describe. What's the opposite of a banger? Absolute clownery of a series. Let's go. Who's gonna get beat by G2 sa semis? Tignan natin.
I still have no idea how to react to this entire series, man. But hey, for everyone in chat, quick recap. Vitality. Wait, no, sorry. Liquid winning map with a crazy comeback. Vitality with a good lead on map 2. Bringing us now to map 3, ladies and gentlemen.
We love map 3.
On the map that we are on right now. Obviously, Mirage, if you do know CSGO, right? But hey, Dupree, pretty bad spot's gonna have to back off here. Pretty bad, as the rest of the team is gonna be coming up on his tail.
Too far. A bit too far.
Saihu, trying to keep things alive.
Ooh. He's alive. How is he alive? How is Zaiwu still alive? That's the true question in this situation. Yikinder trying to go for the flank, but Zaiwu using the smoke to his advantage. And yun na nga, Elige, 1 HP na lang si Idol dito. Pero yun lang, Zaiwu trying to move his way out of that one. Pero hindi na magagawa iyon. Yikinder nakuha ng isa, pero Dupree naka-one-tap din dito. The Danish duo pumasok na dito sa B-side. Meron isa sa B-short. Meron isa dito sa may apartments, pero i-evict dito ni Nitro. Meron isa sa short. Ako po na one-tap si Apex sa likod ng ulo. And Yikinder still with the flank dito sa long side. Then Nitro, 2 guns are better than 1, pero not that time apparently. And yun na nga. Pistol round goes in the way of Vitality. Or no, Liquid. Oops. Everything shut down. Yun lang. The timeline isn't correct though. Bakit ano na namin Team Liquid, sabi ni Thanos?
Yeah, dude, I mean, Liquid's gonna have to take that, you know. When they do get the pistol round in hand, it makes it a lot easier for them to make it towards the end. But of course, this is Vitality we're talking about, you know. That first map was an anomaly, and I think the second map here, earlier on Nuke, was a little bit more true to form for Vitality in this series. Wait, what
Consistency versus momentum. Oh, that's fire. That's a fire matchup, no? If you've ever seen one. It's like, sino man nanalo, the card that starts slow but ends fast? Or is it gonna be the one that's fast all throughout, no pare? Yun talaga yung tunay na tanong dito sa Mirage. And hindi naman, between these two teams, actually.
Ooh. Good spot by Yikinder, but some good damage as well. That should shift attention to him. However, the rest of Vitality is actually stacked up on B. If Liquid catches them on rotation, it's not gonna end well, but Elige, there goes. It's gonna be good for a 1, but what is this from Apex?
Apex, getting a little naughty with the Deagle, pero yun lang, pati na rin si Spinks dito. Nakaisa pa? White peak? Oh, tamang peak lang, not enough. 1 HP na lang dito si Napdo, pinasabog ang kanyang ulo dahil dito kay Zaiwu. And Apex all the way from the B short side. Nakuha pa nga ng isa. Taking a bit to climb up, man. Those legs are old. Naku po.
Your knees, you know, when your legs don't work like they used to before, pare.
Those prime 28-year-old knees of Apex. Grabe naman. Crunchy as they go. Both low HP. TQ's advantage. Wala dito, man. 2-0.
No advantage.
Man.
Nitro. Man, it's refreshing to see Nitro on this stage, you know. We last time I saw Nitro, he was on the other game. And he came back not too long ago.
Kind of ran it down on the other game. Not qualifying for anything.
Yeah,
Tama
dude,
na. Welcome
that's
back
sad.
home.
It's sad, you know?
Mag-CS ka na lang, brother.
Balik ka na lang na
We love you
CS
here.
kung ka magaling kaibigan.
His omen was pretty nasty though, I'll give him that. Pero that was it. That's it. It
It
stops
was
there.
nasty, but he didn't get any wins out of it.
Yun lang, that's exactly correct. Speaking of no wins, Vitality still with 0 dito sa ating game. Pero meron na silang mga Deagle dito. Apex with the Deagle. Tinira na kasi Nitro. Pero Dupree with the 5-7. Medyo cute na 5-7 dito. All pink. But Yikinter just yoinking the bomb. Pero Dupree spraying through the smoke. Magisk with the USP. It's white ticket, bro. Who cares if you live or die? Ayun na nga. Coldzera? Any Coldzera players? Wala. I was gonna back off.
No way he wins this round, right? 1v4. No way. No shot. He does have an angle here. If somebody has the misfortune of actually peeking up there, he does have an angle. Problem is, no one's there at all, you know. He does have a little bit of an advantage against the enemy team, at least in terms of gunpowder. But the question is whether or not he's going to be able to translate those into kills.
That's the
35
question.
seconds.
Oh, it does get the AK, gets out. I think they're fine. I think they are fine. 2-0, 2-1 possibly. Party this of Vitality. Dustin said, looking grim for Vitality. Who are you gonna remove, man? You can't have Dupree without Magisk. And Spinks just got here. Apex needs to IGL. Zaibu is literally Vitality. You know, the phase formula. just get the best NA player. Make him EU.
You're not
Can he
wrong.
save it?
They're not gonna... Oh, he did. I thought he was done for.
Wait,
Hey, we're at the friends and family zone. Hello to whoever's relatives those were, you know?
Yes, sir. Where are the titas at? I'm just kidding. Unless? Maybe. Kaya ng Vit yan, T-side babaw yan. Yeah. I feel like, Vitality is one of those teams na hindi talaga sila nagka-crumble sa T-side. I don't know about whatever happened to Overpass, pero yun nga. That was CT side. Oh! What a shot from Nitro.
No way Yakindar finds that. Just as the smoke is spreading too. Like, perfect timing on this guy. Translates those two in it, but looks like Apex is not gonna take this sitting down, man.
He's not gonna take that sitting down. Not the type of guy to do that exactly. A site is not wide open. Actually, almost all sites wide open knowing if they just hit it as 3. But at the same time, that's not smart kasi hindi mo talaga alam kung stack ba to or hindi. Now they're just trying to jostle forward for information dito. 1 minute left on the clock. Plenty of time for both sides to make something happen. In chat. Apex? Not too bad, man. If they replace Apex para kay Grim and then just make Magis the IGL because they already did in Astralis dati, that's fine, bro. I'm okay with that. I'm okay. Bro, wait, Vitality is gonna look so good for good on Steam. Now I'm like imagining what Vitality can look like if they had Grim on their team. Their own little non-Canadian NA player, unfortunately.
Non-Canadian.
Kasi si Twist Canadian eh. I mean, it's the least
Yeah.
American of all the NA players. Oh! Dupree.
I think Dupree heard that. He did not. Didn't expect it. And there goes Naf. Doesn't even let him survive any longer. Look at this push from Team Liquid. Beautiful. All the Magis now.
Man, I almost fell asleep halfway that round. No one was moving, but that was fine. That's just the TL way of T-side.
It was so quiet, man. So quiet.
The silence, man. Silence can kill, especially in this game. Magisk with his AK-47. Siya na lang natitira para dito sa side ng Vitality. Team Liquid, 3-1. I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't expect them to start 3-1 sa Mirage kasi they're the team favorite sa Mirage, pero you know what I mean, man. Slow starters, fast finishers. Kind of sounds sus, pero that's how you can describe itong Vitality.
Yeah.
Or not
Other
Vitality.
round. Man, that bomb explosion on the stage looks crazy. So good to watch. Imagine being on ground there, right? But yeah, not gonna be fun if you're a Vitality fan right now.
Yup. And another semifinals berth para sa TL, possibly. That's crazy. That's like the 5th time NA got into semis sa IEM. That's crazy. Except for the last one. We didn't see any of them. Oh my god! You Kinder with the NA Molotov.
Oh, bruh.
Ano na. He's fitting in well. There it is.
Um,
That's
yeah.
what happens when you try to play fast and you are Team Liquid.
Yeah,
That's not their game, pare.
it's not. It's not. You know, like to go to Face Clan, I would say. Oh no, the timing. Oh, see.
Nor no
He was
C.
just about to show up too. Oh, not the roast. No C, you say? Bro.
Oh, sasabihin ko yan. Oh my god, if Liquid make it and they choke it sa semis, that's gonna be my favorite line. No C. This Liquid drains Vitality.
Drains Vitality.
Solid.
Man, these people in the crowd are hella creative. I'm gonna end up taking casting calls just from these signs
Yeah,
bringing up, man.
You're gonna see that exact same sentence at the finals or semis, depende talaga.
Nainip daw si Nitro, sabi ni paring Brian Denito. Okay. But, you know, if you're the IGL and you're playing hot like that, that might not be the best idea later on, you know? You want to keep your brain still working. And this is Nitro we're talking about, no? Ito siyang mainit now, but at some point, the rest of his team's gonna have to step up because he is the IGL after all. You need to have a brain working behind the mechanical prowess of your team, otherwise you're just gonna be another Face Clan. Oops.
Ooh. We like it. Keeping it spicy. You know nga, the focus fire is seeping into you, Duswabe. Oh, Elige. Nitro. What is going on? 2 dead? Elige somehow gets Spinks. What in the world is going on in this round? Nagkakagulo na tayo dito sa B-site ng Mirage. Dito sa may kotse. Warranty is full at this point. Bullets flying all over the place. And naubos yung Vitality. What is this game, bro?
There's no way.
This is
that
looking
this round
like
is
my
happening.
Nova games, bro. Not gonna lie. Maybe this is what I was talking about. It's the start of the year, man. CS is not that high level from either side. Even Zaiwu not having the best.
Yeah, you know, like when you just come back to school and your penmanship's not as good at you as it used to be, because you haven't been using a pen and paper for the longest time. It's kind of like that, but there goes the leash. Another round for Team Liquid, a good 4-2 lead. Don't know how to react to this, really. Not gonna expect much at this point, because, well, Team Liquid is Team Liquid, like you said.
Interesting times. Calls for desperate measures, maybe. Needs a TL. Magisk with an almost attempt, but he was on 3 HP, so Elige, that was a freebie as long as he doesn't get shot in the face. So, there it is. May onting kagat labi pa nga no pag nagsispray para feel mo talaga.
Yeah, give us a little emotion, no? Practice your kagat labi, guys. Mag-practice kayo.
What is your
Labi niyo
spray
para sa ano niyo.
face? Comment
Tama.
it or duet it, tag it sa Focus Fire sa TikTok.
Tama.
And I'm gonna watch every
post
single
a
one,
compilation of those.
What is your spray face? Oh, that's not...
What is your spray face, man? Ready for the 14th,
That sounds
you know?
so bad, pero sige lang. What is your spray face, my friend? Hashtag it, put it on TikTok, let's see what happens. Pero yun na nga, Zaiwu with the scout. Forced by your Vitality, we do not see this often, especially this late in the game.
No? Sometimes you just need to trust in your team. And, well, being 2 rounds down, I don't know if this is actually a good risk, so to speak. Because if they're not able to convert this, they're bringing themselves into a couple more ecos, and that could open up the lead a lot more in the face of Team Liquid. they need to know what's gonna be going on soon. But honestly, at this point, there's really no pattern to what's going on right now, man. Like that last round where Nitro jumped out the freaking window, I don't know. There he goes, Yakindor is gonna be good for one, as well as NaV opening things up right now as the entries are coming in. But the bomb is not nowhere close to the site.
Classic mid-round fist fight, no? In this game. Now everything is at a standstill na naman. Dito sa laro na to. Magisk! Why is he there? Yikinder asks.
A moment of silence for our fallen comrades as the rest of the teams are trying to gather their marbles right now. Oh,
Ooh.
there it goes.
That's tough. Oh, round's over. Okay. That's how it ends. With a save. 2 AKs and a dream para dito side in TL. And for now, they are stopped. If they keep playing fast, this is going to happen again and again. And Vitality starting to learn the pattern dito ng Team Liquid, which is really bad, no? You cannot give anything dito side ng Vitality. Especially when Zai was red hot with the op. It's I don't know, yung impact kumpara ng Nuke dito sa Mirage in terms of the AWP is pretty huge, not gonna lie. Kasi an op can single-handedly carry a game in Mirage, not in Nuke. You can, pero you know, it's gonna be really tough kumpara nga sa mapa na to. So I think this is Zaiwu's time, man. It could be Zaiwu's time, he just needs an opportunity. It's a big.
How does this keep happening? You know, just the timing. Vitality when Zaibu does look away, doesn't go in their direction, but here Team Liquid now is on A side. The scout misses, and no, NaV and the Leech holding things off as the bomb has been planted. I did not see that coming, but now we're looking at a 5v3 situation. Apex and Dupree with not the best guns for this situation, I think, but it could go very well, especially when Nitro does that. This man is insane. In the face of danger, in the face of death, he shoots back and somehow survives.
Yeah, Nitro showing up a lot dito sa Mirage, man. It's one of his better maps. To be fair, this map is extremely common in Counter-Strike, and I think he has played like 1,000 games of Mirage at this point, maybe 2,000. Pero yun na nga, man, that the Tech-9 doing work. That's the Popsner Tech-9, bro. How is he doing that? We do not know. But we got some chickens here. It's not even Inferno, pero we have them anyways.
Hey, you gotta give the chicken some love there, but here comes Saibu with 2 just like that as we speak. Just helping
players. Oh my god. What the heck, Zaibu? Okay, Dupree, chill. We gotta chill, bro. Yo, chill! Kinuha niya lang yung nade. He just yoinked the smoke. May smoke na naka-drop doon sa may TV room. Just yoinked it. Sabi, wala na kayong pang set. Haha. I have the last laugh.
Stop them in their tracks, you know. You know something's coming, you stop it. And if you're Zaibu, you know you can't. Yeah.
Oh, like, even chat is noticing no, na medyo tahimik si Nitro. Or not si Nitro, si Apex actually. All throughout this series, we're not hearing the man scream, which is usually what we need. Galing dito sa Vitality, they need some energy, man.
Yeah, they do need energy. Like, even the crowd is quiet. Bro, this is not what I was expecting today. You know, we were watching most of that first series. Kind of a lot of noise from the crowd.
The CIS matchup.
God.
I think we peaked, we peaked at 2,500 viewers yata. I think the peak that we have sa Katowice is definitely 4.5k, which is pretty big. But that's like NaVi versus FaZe, I think. That was absolutely bonkers. Or no, G2 FaZe pala. Everyone was in their seats, at the edge of their seats. Parang Vitality lang, looking for the final pick. No way! Oh my, the plot armor pa!
Plot armor indeed, no?
Armin is Zybo, there's like an outline of him dun sa likod.
Diba? He took 2 shots. He got so close to getting the kill, but he was not able to convert it. It's holy crap. So 01719, how?
The liquid method. Click here to see more.
Let's set of kills actually here from OC and Yakindar. Get onto the site, no? Despite the shaky start of that round where Zaiwu did get 2, still went out great, no?
True. Malakasan na lang plot armor at this point. OC versus Zaibu. Spicy times, pero Zaibu has a bit of a gap, has a bit of vision dito sa my short side, but they re-smoke it just in case. They did molly at the start of the round or pinatama niya sa katawan. Pero ayun na nga, as we do see them all eventually fall in this situation. Dupree hugging the pillar like his life depended on it. Ayun na nga, his life does depend on it. Double dig to the face of Elite, and that's so worth it. 1 HP si Kindar dito, OC now looking for the entry. Naf takes down Apex, and Zaibu looking for more. Of course, takes down the Kindar.
Oh, shot.
He need like 20 shots to kill it on si Zaibu at this point. Man.
Plot armor's just too strong, man, but hey, even if you don't die like that, Team Liquid's still in a pretty good lead. 7-3, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning sa inyo. It's 5:47 a.m. This time check was brought to you by Focus Fire and 747 Live. Do not forget to PM the page if you have not done your cash in yet. Get that 5% bonus. 5% bonus. Yes.
It's been an hour. That's crazy. Time flies when you're playing CS or casting CS, that's for sure.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Mr. Spinks finally waking up. No, kanina pa yan. He quieted down in game 2, I think. And now that we're on map 3, it's time for him to wake back up if we want to see a Vitality comeback right now. Pero a hell of a lot of presence over here on mid. They're gonna be going in together. I don't know if having the bomb in that spot is the best way to do it, but they walk right into Dupree's crosshair. He's gonna be good for 3, even though he is surrounded. He's good for 4, man. Look at that. Holy.
100% factual from Josh himself. If they cross short, they just die, flop over. And that is exactly what happened dito sa ating Vitality squad, or rather sa TL squad pala, kasi Dupree just really removing every single one from the premises, pare. Grabe talaga ang depensang Vitality. But they need to have a lot more rounds, pare. I mean, 7-3. I mean, I know that it is a liquid pick, no? But if we're talking about the standards of Mirage when Vitality is playing, it should be at least at 8-7, mga ganun. But still, man, it's their map. They have more strats, they're more ready. Pero Vitality, once again, man, they're just that good that they can win out the map like this. Pero we're not counting it out just yet. We're not counting it out.
More to say. I mean, after losing that last round, I'm not surprised that Liquid did call in a attack pause, ladies and gents. But yeah, off of the back of Dupree, I think they pretty much auditioned there, no? No flashes, nothing to be spoken of. He walked right into the crosshair. OC is down to his right, but Zaibu is gone. Off the back of Yakindar, they're getting all this space. The entry is there in full effect. As now, 2 people have already fallen for Vitality.
Was he opping? I don't think he was. I think that was just a 2-rifle push dito sa top mid. Understandable. But at the same time, risky. And they did not flip the right side of the coin. They flipped tails in that situation where they picked heads. Pero Vitality still deciding to go aggressive. I like it, man. When you're down in numbers, just risk 1 life at this point. And, you know, just try and see if you can spread out dito sa mapa natin. Nitro rolling in apartments. But Madisk, he doesn't see him. Dummy Slim. Opposite of Dummy Thick. Ayun na nga. Apex. Oh.
Timing, Nitro, I think.
It's so noisy.
What?
He's so nosy here, brother. I'm swinging around my AK-47. Oh, my
he's
God!
survived like that, Nitro. Holy crap, my friend.
Oh, pero Magisk. Oh, may cable dito.
No, nothing is.
Oh my God, the
No,
4x3!
corners,
The 4x3 demons pare sa TV room. Naka po, tinamaan ng Sky News. Oy! Oh no, the pre-jack. Not that way. But you know what I mean. No time. No time, senor. Oh! Oh, 4 seconds! Oh, 3 seconds! Naf, you need to peek it. No! What? How does he do it? There's a gap! There's a gap! May gap dito sa ilalim. Walang... What? There's a gap, bro! May gap dun sa gulong, pare. Hindi niya nakita. Ay.
What, bro? What is this round?
Can we have a replay? Run that shit back.
Please.
Run that shit back right now.
Check Magisk, bro.
This is funny.
Disaster.
Pre-jack the fucking angle. Pero grabe. Come on, we need to see the POV.
Please give me. Yeah, there you go. Itachi.
The pre-jack into lose the round combo. Grabe. Insane.
Yeah, that round was insane.
Now this is Counter-Strike. Yeah.
I'm not sure that's the best example of what Counter-Strike
Yeah,
is. You know,
I
people
don't know
not
what
checking
is
their
this
corners. Someone dying from the smallest freaking gap.
Guys,
you know?
I know it's a funny term, but pre-jack is definitely the way to call it. And that's what the pros call it. I can't say I know, but sometimes it happens, man. Sometimes you live too much in sound dito sa mga laro na to, no? Then you just pre-fire the corner, and then he crosses right after. Sometimes you gotta trust your eyes before your ears sa larong FPS. Pero yun na nga. Magisk. Oh, fully blind. Then Yikinder's taking advantage. Pero teka lang. Team Liquid with the high ground in this one so far. 1 HPC Spinks. DL's taking their time, bro.
Yeah. No reason for them to not. Actually, they did some pretty good damage on Vitality in the last few seconds of the round. And there's really plenty of time to try and create some more space, create a little bit more confusion for the rest of the teams right now. There's only one person on A. If they do decide to go to A, this man, I think it's Dupree over here. Yeah, Dupree. Gonna have one hell of a hard time because the entirety of the remaining people on Team Liquid are coming his direction, and he does not have a gun. Zero, nothing, nada, zilch, my friend. You're gonna be stuck in a corner when they all get in here, so you're gonna have to hope that he does find the timing to play like a rat. He does have the corner. One wrong move and they're gonna find him actually, but could be able to get something. The timing! He turns away from Nav just as he's able to peek. And there it is. A side is wide open. They're not sure yet though, but they're gonna be going in right now. Bomb should be going down as Vitality is gonna be rotating towards this site, but it's gonna be pretty stacked against them. They do not have the gunpowder. They do not have the manpower, but Elige find them. The timing is just not right for this man. And Apex, I don't know how he survived that.
Peak Gaming. It gets the M4 as well. Nakapo, they just back off and they get the AK. Maximum efficiency when it comes to killing and saving these guns. Itong Vitality. And ayun na nga, TL discovering a site wide open like a 7-Eleven sa BGC at 12 in the midnight.
Sheesh.
Rarities.
Yeah, 12 midnight. Man, it's so hard to find affordable food in BGC. 7-Eleven is definitely a go-to.
You have a choice between 7-Eleven, Denny's.
Right? You gotta pick. Like, I think there's a McDonald's and a KFC elsewhere, but that's not in the drinking district of BGC.
Oh
man.
my, it's not right. It's not smack dab next to the club itself, guys. Shout out to the clubbers in the chat. Shout out to the clubbers, man. We miss going there, that's for sure. But, I'm a bit old, medyo matanda na kami, the knees aren't working the same.
Yep.
So, we're gonna keep it to the sit-down places. Pero yun na nga, speaking of sitting down, timeout para sa side ng Vitality being sat down in Mirage so far.
To be fair, that last round was one hell of a tilter, dude.
Yup. I mean, do you expect to get shot sa paahan at that point?
When does anyone expect that really at that point?
It's not Modesty. Modesty deck, man. It's probably Modesty. Modesty knows about that angle tapos nakita lang siguro yung clip. That kid has all the tips and tricks for Counter-Strike Global Offensive.
Yeah, you gotta really wait for these things, you know, wait for something to pop off at this point. But yeah, lots of utility being dumped over here in mid. It's a little bit of a different look, no? This game between Liquid and Vitality. We don't see this little utility being thrown out, you know? But maybe we could attribute it to how Nitro has learned from the other game. I don't know. We're gonna see. Yeah. No, I don't think he learned much. Look at that fight.
That was absolutely troll from both sides. But that was more troll from Beginner, man. Why would you play that? Pero yun, yeah, he's trying to elevate his head, no, so he doesn't get shot in the head immediately. But at the same time, if you fall off by just an inch, yung inaccuracy mo, tataas yan.
Oh,
Sobra,
Sphinx.
sobra. Oh my God, Sphinx nakapawi na rin dito kay Elige after so many rounds. Pero OC, looking for the entry. Nitro pala yung nakakuha doon, pero meron pa naman silang swing dito sa labas. Okay, AK not working out para kay OC. No C with the Galil. Oh, yun lang. That's not a vandal. 9-5. Okay, Vitality. Yung timeout buff.
Time buff indeed. No, looks like it did come in handy for them. They need it too, because like Liquid in this map right now, definitely a good lead. They're not even getting close to being caught up to by Vitality. So I think Vitality at this point just want to get as many rounds as they can before moving into the second half.
T-side's where their work, man. T-side is where they're gonna do their work, I think. Sa mapa na to. Zaibu.
Oh.
Oh, he
No.
smelled it! He smelled it, bro! Smells like an OC top mid. You know nga, that's the game sense right there. Yeah.
No C, my friend. No C. I
Naamoy si
no
OC,
C
no?
the op.
Just dropped it to, bigay niyo yan kay Naf. Wow. Come on, man. That's just a Zaibu moment. You're just in awe at this point. He can feel it in his beard na meron magpipeak sa top mid. Little tingle.
I think Naf's super sensitivity is there. He knows that there's somebody waiting on the other side of that wall, and he's not gonna push that alone, bro.
You know, Sphinx was ready and waiting for that flash. Alam niya talaga. Ooh, pero Zaiwu in a really good spot. I mean, no one's palace. So chilling sila ngayon. That's gonna be a leech gone. Say goodbye to your rifler. And eat these flashes. Yekindar nasa loob ng apoy. But barely getting touched. So he's just getting lightly roasted dito. Yekindar with a shot kay Zaiwu. Okay, suddenly this map is alive. What a tag, but not really. And tinapos na nga ni Magisk yung half. Grabe naman. By the end of the half. Timeout. 2 rounds. And Vitality will consistency finally shine through dito sa ating second half, or is Liquid still going strong? Ooh. Even I don't know, man. Casters don't know at this point.
Yep, casters make it 2, man. Multiple. We have no idea what the hell's going on in this game, but hey, Counter-Strike is Counter-Strike, dude. Those last few rounds, you would not have expected them to go that way.
But at this point, this whole series, I didn't expect it to go this far. I didn't expect it to go number 3. Pero yun na nga, here we are. Thank God Team Liquid won map number 1 because it would have been a disaster in 2. And they have the lead in 3. I mean, it's not too bad of a half para dito sa side ng TL. Plus, they're now playing the CT side dito. That means opportunity for OC to heat up. Ikinder can do whatever he wants because it's CT side and doesn't have to ask for anything, and Nitro and Naf can do their stuff. I mean, so far si Nitro nga ang tough fragger para sa kanyang team. 13-8 just shy of 1 death itong si Naf, 13-9. There goes my alarm.
You know, there's this whole discussion about, hey, if you're the IGL, you actually shouldn't be getting the frags, because you're supposed to be more of a team player. But hey, if you're winning the rounds, you don't say no to that. You just take those when that happens, right? This is a pretty substantial lead from Team Liquid, and at this point, like you said, now that it's on CT side for Liquid, this opens things up for everyone, right? Yakindar can start playing his flank shenanigans,
Yup. Okay, we're liking the poses from TL as well. Maganda. Hindi boring. I like it. I feel like IEM banned the the cross arms entirely. Galing sa photo shoot.
Man, to be fair, I don't miss it either. Like, I'm so tired of seeing people in that pose. Like, get some creativity. Like, freaking Yakindar, look at this.
There's only like 5 players na naka-cross arms lang. Come on, man. We've seen that countless times already. So, let's get some hearts. Let's get some point fingers.
Yeah, like, please give me something new. Because, like, I don't care. Apparently, every freaking esport title, it's the same pose every time. It's the cross arms. It's point at the camera, it's the blow out the gun. I like it. I like it.
Bro, you are not the thinker, Elige. You are not the thinker. But he is quite the big brain guy after what we've seen from that last few half. Elige 8-12. Not too bad for Jonathan dito sa game natin, Mr. Joblanowski. So I think he's doing fine. Dupree on the other side is actually carrying. 13-11 para sa kanyang team with a whopping 117 ADR. One of the highest in this half, or one of the highest in this entire game. So if Dupree can do as much damage as he can, ADR means average damage per round, by the way. So I think he's basically doing 1 guaranteed kill every round dito, 83 para kay Magisk. The rest, the lowest actually is Spinks. Not good views, but 11-8 naman yung tropa natin dito, so I think he's fine.
Yeah. Definitely fine for this guy, and we're gonna see how Vitality is playing this. It's actually an interesting ball of death barreling slowly towards B site, and NaV is gonna be playing this a little bit more careful, no? Like, they're gonna be playing for retake here because they do know that it's gonna be already 5 people on that site. We're gonna flip the map in a bit as Zaihu is down in the hands of Yakindar. The action will not stop, and it looks like OC is activated as well. The retake is now coming in. Spinks with a good rat angle right here. Not sure if they're going to be checking this, but OC is going to be good for one more. Spinks now has the opportunity to actually pop off right now. It's going to be a 2v4 as the bomb is counting down the seconds to blowing up. But Nitro is going to be good for one. It's all up to Dupree. 1v3 right now. They are swarming this man, and he's down.
Man hit everything but the head. Pistol round brought to you by 747. Of course, scan yung QR or PM nyo yung page para meron kayo 5% cash in bonus. Shout out to 747, man. Pero yun na nga. Liquid having themselves a little bit of an oopsie dito sa ating second half in that pistol round. That means it's going to be 2 digits para dito sa Liquid. And that's the CT side already bolstered with so many weapons. So that means magko-force buy dito ang ating Vitality to try and get this second round back. And yeah, it's desperate times call for desperate measures pa yun na to para sa kanila
Yeah, I mean, they're 4 entire rounds behind, right? They can't really afford to have Liquid really build up that money, but here it comes the pop flash. Thank you to your friend. Trade is there, however, right? Definitely not a good start for Team Liquid. I think they're overheating just a tiny bit here, especially on the back of the Liege, but NaV has all this control over towards mid. They are swarming the map right now, and Vitality is gonna run out of space at some point. But Yakindar, XU kills now, courtesy of our friends in Vitality. Nitro is now all alone with nothing but a USP in hand, if I'm not mistaken. And I don't know if he's gonna try to fight it, try to find the gun. He does pick one up though. And actually the bomb has yet to go down, but Zai was there.
10-7. The force buy working out para dito sa side ng Vitality. I mean, that's just logic, no, at this point na you're kind of desperate for a round here dito sa second half. So you go force buy dito sa second half, sa second round. But I think yung idea ng Team Liquid to try and push and pressure itong A main, it was the correct move, no, if the play did work out. Pero yun lang, you run the risk of that happening dito sa round na to. And unfortunately, the other side did win out in that situation. Pistols, maybe gonna work.
No shot, man. Just actually
Nah,
gets
no shot.
2 right there. They kind of did audition, no? Hindi sila sabay nag-peek and it just didn't work out. But Yekindar has a good spot here. If he can hit the shot,
Oh,
which he
he-
doesn't, and they know where he is, bro. Gotta back off now.
Ayun lang. They're doing a little shake on the crosshair. Why did you force buy TL? Sir, this is my pet peeve. This is my pet peeve when it comes to pro teams. When the other team wins a force buy, they force buy themselves, and meron lang sila mga pistols. Like, bro, just eco at this point, man. Like, you have nothing to lose other than a
Yeah.
round. So, what's the point of risking two?
A little bit of overconfidence from Team Liquid now is translating into a rally of rounds para sa Vitality. Not sure what they can do at this point other than save, and I don't blame them, you know? There's some shit, there's some Kevlar for Naf and Yakindar here. No reason for them to waste it because that could come in handy in the next round, especially since they don't have any money. Look at this, $0 in the bank for Naf and Yakindar with 100. There's nothing they can do much, so might as well save those resources for next round. They still do have the lead. It's gonna be a 10-8 after the detonation of the bomb, so that's not too far for Vitality. But since Liquid does still have a good lead, there's no reason to break their economy for this one specific round. And there it goes, another round for Vitality.
Yup, everything is shaping up well para dito sa side ng Vitality. Pwede pa. That's for sure. Pwede pa bumalik dito sa mapa na to, especially it is already map number 3. And just like this, kagaya nga na sinabi mo, medyo audition din nangyari dito sa may palace, and Elige joining in on the fun as well. And 10-8. Eco para dito sa side ng Team Liquid. Could have been a gun buy. But
Yeah, if they didn't force it, no. Pero I don't know about if is it just some overconfidence on Team Liquid's part. They are taking some unnecessary risks, man.
They have the lead, I think. I think they're egoing kasi they have the lead. It's
Yeah.
understandable, no? Kasi, you can run more risks because you still have the deficit, but at the same time, why are you giving just 3 points at this point? That's a tough one. That's a tough pill to swallow para dito sa TL. Back to reality sila yung round na to Back to reality. Okay, we have to play normally again dito CT side or else we're just gonna get destroyed by Vitality. But let's see, man. 75% win rate for a reason. Let's see if they can shape up dito sa ating next round. But for now, they're gonna deal with an onslaught dito sa A.
Yeah, just things stacking up not in their favor, like this Magisk with a wall bang, smoke bang at the same time onto Yakindar. Medyo mahirap talaga to. There's all this utility actually being thrown around by Vitality that will make it so much harder for Team Liquid to try this retake, but they're gonna try anyway. There goes Apex, good for one onto Mr. No See right there because he no see any enemies at that point. And looks like they might be going for another save.
Any
Looks like it, no?
savers? Oh, there it is. Apex gets him out. Gets him out in that situation. Oh, Elige getting a bit tagged up. 5-7. Teamwork. But a bit too far. 10-9. Vitality. Somehow back in it. And TL now have a bit of a weak buy dito sa ating next round, I think. Maybe they're chasing the max loss bonus, no, with that force buy, but at the same time, just gotta eco or something.
Yeah, gotta believe in that hopium if you are in the hands of Vitality right now. Not too much of a lead anymore since they have been catching up, figuring round after round after round against Team Liquid, but yeah, Liquid finally has the guns up. So now is the test of whether or not Vitality is gonna be able to make the right decisions at this point. Team Liquid's playing a little more normally right now. You know, this strange series does have its normal moments. There goes your Kindler, good for one on Magisk as Apex.
Great
It's
flash.
spotted. Was that a
Bad
team
shots.
flash?
No, possibly. Could be a team flash, could be a... At this point, I do not know. Ang daming flash na lumilipad papuntang A-site natin dito. And Dupree, gonna get one, pero spings at the same time. The 1-for-1 return. An eye for an eye, kumbaga, so far dito sa ating round. Pero Apex losing more than a limb after that initial fight.
There's no way they expect this push down through mid. That's 3 people stalking their way up towards A as OC has his back actually turned away from the wall.
Oh!
The time's gonna be there. He does check it. They know he's there, but there goes the leech to back him up. Good for one. Makes it a little harder for our terrorist friends to make themselves on to the site. But it is Zaibu and Spinks, no? 2 of the more impactful players in this specific map right here. But OC does find it, gets a cute amount of wallbang damage on the Spinks and flushes them out. Right, and there goes the leech. The last shot, it's all up to Zaibu. 1v3, 17 seconds. He has to get some kills onto the enemy team before he actually plants, but there is no time. They find him.
Zaiwu. Don't peek it,
Yeah.
bro. Never mind. 11-9, okay. Team Liquid back on the board. They're not falling just yet. They haven't evaporated. There is a puddle. And it is getting bigger. Pero yun na nga.
Get the challenge with my
Ooh.
biceps.
It was getting sus since the challenge, not gonna lie, pero
Yeah,
ended
it
pretty
was.
well. It
It
ended
was.
pretty well. 11-9. I mean, Team Liquid, okay economy. Vitality, great economy actually. 4K para sa mga ibang members natin dito. But that's understandable. They did win a handful of rounds sa start ng ating half. But now, Vitality wanting to assault this A side. But with the way that TL is playing itong defense natin, no? I like the way that they pull back and then they push again. Parang hindi nila alam kung nasan talaga yung frontline dito. Ooh, that's almost a disaster para sa Vitality. Two low
Almost,
HP players.
almost.
Nako,
Almost.
that could have been a highlight play for Yikinder dito if he got 3. But unfortunately, he only got 1. That's 2 low players para dito sa Vitality. Rest of the squad can just finish them off. I like what Dupree is playing, man. I like what Dupree is playing, staying in Firebox, and he's gonna pop out once the B-side hit finally goes through. Pero yun lang, is the B-side hit even gonna work, Josh?
Yeah, unfortunately, Spinks was stopped right there, and that's gonna be the first head out of the entrance right now for Vitality. After the bait and switch, the switch doesn't work, my friend, and now they have to rethink their life decisions. Dupree, 2 HP right now over here on A site as the rest of his team is stalking their way towards B. Not sure what they're gonna do about Naf right now, but they do have a pretty good
Naf.
angle.
Oh, he saw him.
No way.
Ooh, that's an upper dead. Zaibo was planting. Ayun lang. No
Ah.
angle para sa upper natin. Apex even getting taken down. Great spray continuation from the man himself to pre the imposter dito sa A-site. Has been discovered. Almost got vented. But he's fine.
Yeah,
DL back on top.
almost, man. Look at this guy, 2 HP. Nothing he can do. Might as well save that AK for the next round and see what goes on. But that's gonna be another round for Team Liquid. We are looking at
Stop.
12-9, no?
Stop. I do not support love, bro. I'm single this time.
Look at Naf here, man.
Man, Katowice is just full of like everyone, bro. Everyone of all shapes and sizes, all colors and orientations, all sexualities. It's nice to see, man. Counter-Strike, that's what we're all about.
Yes, we are one and united
about-
in Counter-Strike.
Inclusivity, everyone gets flamed equally.
Yes, everyone gets
In all
flamed. Everyone gets everyone whiffs at the same.
Everyone whiffs at the same time. Yan ang tamang mindset dito. Pero, Vitality whiffing at the wrong time, Josh.
Yeah. just not working out well, 12-9, Team Liquid holding a steady lead. No, I think the closest Vitality got to catching up was that earlier 9-10. But now Liquid has their footing solid once again, no? On this map. They're 4 rounds away. Let's hope that Liquid doesn't pull a Liquid tonight. Good amount of damage. There's actually a lot of utility being spent over here towards mid, and they're not going to be expecting this, but actually behind them now. Finds one, has to get to one more. Magisk is there, and the lurk is actually not working out right now for Team Liquid. They do have a good bit of damage, but still having more manpower is more of an advantage than anything.
Yup. 3v4 situation. Winnable pa naman para sa side ng Team Liquid dito. Someone just has to pop off dito sa kabilang side, and I think it has to be OC. He does have a clear sight line papasok ng site dito unless mas-smoke yung connector. Then it is all up to Mr. Nitro himself. Pero alam ba nila meron nang they're not even putting down smokes, man. Para hindi nila alam. But OC! Oh no! He cannot see that it is an 8 take! Oh my god. Ew.
A little embarrassing from OC over there, but now it's all up to Elite. 1v3 doable for him because Apex and Zywu are actually lit up.
It is a leech.
I think he does. No, he doesn't. I think wrong. I thought too early, my friend. Sometimes you need to trust your heart and not your brain. And that last round, definitely something I needed my heart to believe in.
Yeah, you know what's funny? IEM Katowice 2022. Let me click back on this article because I was looking at that for a reason. Oh my god, I lost it. And ito na nga, 2022, the semi-finalists were FaZe, G2, Heroic, NaVi. Now we're missing FaZe. But we do have G2, Heroic, and NaVi semis. So it is gonna be a brand new semi-finalist para dito sa Katowice. I think Vitality actually placed 9th to 12th in the last Katowice event. So they're trying to get some redemption dito. Liquid, not even on the thing at all. They didn't even qualify for Katowice at the time. I think they qualified sila for the NA1. Unfortunate para dito sa TL. I think this is one of the times that TL can prove na they can still hang with the top 4, top 5 dito sa tournament natin. I mean, they did beat FaZe, no? But now is the time to beat Vitality, another titan of the top 4.
Oh, not the timing for
Maybe not
Magic.
this time. Oh,
Back
Nitro?
of si LJ. Alam niyo may tao doon. But no, Tanit.
Steady as a rock. Agad.
He gives zero crap right now. He doesn't care, dude.
Oh!
Yeah.
Should have waited.
He had a great angle, too.
Oh.
Micro.
Respectable.
Before
Magic
it's now.
Oh, there it is. He unfortunately dinks his Zywu. And here we go, man. Both sides, one apart. Vitality opportunity para makatie up dito sa ating game. And by the way, this is a buy para dito sa Liquid. 0, 50, 100. That's what you're gonna see on their side in terms of the economy. So if panalo dito yung Vitality, they obviously take the lead. And then and that's a 12 to 13. Team Liquid has another buy in 2 rounds if ever. So now is the time para sa Team Liquid to actually, do something a little more safer. But safe is not part of their dictionary, brother. Nako po, OC. Seeing Spinks this time dito sa my apartments.
Yep. Just about time for him to actually activate now kasi he was seeing a pretty low number of rounds the last few. So that first blood is definitely one way to start things off. But here comes Naf. Good
Bro,
damage on
put your hands
Apex
on the
with a
keyboard.
nade, bro.
Put your hands on the keyboard, Apex. Stop wiping his sweat. He's like, we're losing this round.
Bro, is it not cold in Katowice right now? Or maybe the pressure is getting to him, dude. Gotta be careful. But here, Dupree, bad timing, checks that corner just as Nitro peeks through. Now it's gonna be a 5v3, but nobody is on a site. could come in huge. Apex with some good timing if Elise is looking elsewhere. But they are now getting ready for it, right? Waits that rotation right there, and just like that, Nitro and Leech clear the sight of any kind of threat from Vitality.
Yeah.
Staying in the lead once again.
Meron pa namang buy dito yung Vitality, no? But it's a tack time. Oh, I love this call, man. I love this call from Liquid. Tack timeout in this situation, no? OC, kagaya na sinabi ko, Team Liquid, passiveness is not part of their dictionary apparently pagdating sa CD side. And that's what I want to see. I mean, in-expect dito ng Vitality, no? If you're in Vitality state of mind, you're gonna be saying, okay, mag-passive muna tayo, or magpa-passive sila dito. They're just gonna hold the back of sight and then just wait for us to come in. Maybe try and get some chip damage off, pero that's pretty much what they can do. What they didn't expect is an aggressive peek in apartments and dito sa may A main side. So, ayun nga. Team Liquid playing 4D chess, Nitro kind of messing with your mind ni Apex dito, man. This is so interesting to see, not gonna lie. Pero Vitality on the downturn. Zaiwu, 14 and 16. Ngayon ko na napansin. The man is down bad. But OC is as well. But it is OC.
They're gonna try anyway. Naf here with a nade. Good for some damage onto Dupree, who is now lit up to 10 HP remaining as they are all being thrown away. There goes Yakindar. Finally converting that into a kill. And I don't think they have any plans on letting Vitality onto the site at this point, no? That's two rotating more towards B with very little presence over towards mid. The timing will not be right for them here if I expect anything upon anything. But right now, they're really trying just to extend their tentacles, find a way onto that site or just create some space for your team. Oh, Elite turns the wrong way. Yakindar is gonna be good for one to Magisk as Zaiwu here with the AWP in hand will not hit the show. No, he does hit it, but it's not enough.
Yeah, through the wall into the shoulder of Mr. Nitro, and Nitro is gonna be okay after that one. Pero 40 seconds na lang natitira dito sa ating game. Look at this man's Pikachu hat, bro. It's lighting up.
It's lit. It's lit up. I want one.
Is that Viali? Oh, and Leech. Zaiwu does get the 1-for-1, but still, man, look at the numbers for Vitality. Looking like Bitcoin in 2023, bro. That thing down.
Yeah, looking right now. Another rotation coming in, no? Medyo controlled and Vitality. Yeah, just Team Liquid. Space. And they've once again been forced into a corner where they are forced to save their guns for the next round. Definitely good for them. I think we are looking at a pretty close game right now for Team Liquid. They could win. Let's just hope that they do not choke. But this is a 14-11 at this point.
And we have
looks like we're approaching the end.
We have some discussions in the chat about the last game. Hiyang-hiya siguro si Kickert. Kanina versus NaVi, ang laki pala ng score sa likod, tapos over 25 rounds, hindi siya makasampo. That's a Kickert moment right there, if I've ever seen one. I feel like he's the next guy that's about to be removed. Si Kickert. I just have a feeling. I mean, Norbert's in the... Nasa bench si Norbert, guys, so they could bring him back up. He's like, can you do Kicker's job? He's like, hell yeah. Pwede naman. Let's see, man. Outsiders, they're an interesting bunch. They are an interesting bunch. Yung peak nila, major winners. Yung low nila is literally getting eliminated earlier. And let's see. It's the next event. Let's see what Jame and the boys can offer dito. But we are focusing on Team Liquid so far. They need to go for the jugular dito sa game na to. Josh, or else it is Vitality with the potential comeback in this situation. And Leech kind of challenging mid. But Zaiwu already walked up all the way sa my A main side, but Spinks is gone. OC gone like the wind dito sa my CT side. Zaiwu tried to peek around it, pero si Naf na andito sa my firebox. That's the upper down, bomb down as well. Pero isa sa palas, that's gonna be Apex. Baiting itong si Zaiwu. Nako po, that's not what you want to be treated as your best player. Pero OC steadily handling itong Palace side natin. I think he'd rather get the guy Palace, pero meron nang palabas dito sa ating side. Apex ready and waiting. The pre-peeks, the pre-aim. Nakita na kay Opper dito sa CT. He doesn't hit the shot. It's a 1v2 all of a sudden para dito kay OC. May lumilipad na tech 9 and 20 seconds. What can you do, Mr. OC? All you. All you, Mr. OC! Pero teka lang! He saw it. Nakikita na ni OC 2020 niya ang kanyang vision dito. Dupree, naku po, nilabas na yung pistol. Napakayabang mo naman, idol, with that one. Pero Dupree, swing left, swing right, swing middle. Saan ka lalabas dito? Vitality, napakadami pang oras para kay OC. Nilabas ang... Oh, nilabas ang silencer! Pero mas malakas ang pistol ni Dupree. Sino nagsabi sa kanya na low HP na yung tropa natin dito? Get reported for false comms, my friend. 14-12. We're almost there. We're almost there kung kayo yung Vitality. We're almost there kung kayo yung Liquid, but Vitality putting a stop to the streak ng Team Liquid dito. Ooh. Ooh.
Not fun, no. That round actually could have gone either way, but you know, in the end, after all the chaos, Dupree somehow surviving with 5 HP. It's gonna force Team Liquid onto a bit of an awkward buy. Awkward, but still doable. Actually, if NaV does get a couple of kills here, it's gonna be good for one Nitro as well on the other side of the map.
How did Dupree die?
V2, just like that.
Wait, how did Dupree die? Wait, the replay. Replay on the hoe. And Spinks 81 HP. What can the man do? He needs to push short. Zywo needs to push etong apartments 2v4. All of a sudden, the two-man defense, the two best players para dito sa Vitality, historically the highest rated. But can they clutch it? Spinks nakuha na si Elise pero nawala na si Zywo. Spinks, it's all you. It's all you, the Israeli hand cannon. Can you do it? But he waves the white flag dito sa B site. And yun na nga, 15-12 Team Liquid getting the Tita buff right there. Nandito ang screen. Full screen right now. Thank you, Tita. Very cool. Call me later. Pero 15-12.
Yeah.
God damn.
Wait,
what happened to Dupree? Where's Dupree?
There.
Oh, Dupree is like sweating bullets. Oh my God. Nako po. The 1G.
Poor guy walked right into the flame right there.
That's his own molly.
So, great molly, yeah. 100% great. We are at map point for Team Liquid. Means we might be looking at, well, no, we have to be looking at the end of our series for today. Tactical time out called out by Vitality. Not gonna blame them really, because they need to pull out a little bit of a miracle if they want to win this series. But Team Liquid, staunch as ever, looking like they could end the dreams of the Vitality team right now. Well, if they can, you know, they haven't been the most consistent, but at least they're in the front. They're leading because they have not let go of the lead in this game since the start.
Zywo with the scout. It's getting desperate para dito sa Vitality. NGL. Pero 1 minute 40, plenty of time on the clock still, but no control for both sides, no? I mean, Vitality, medyo natatakot na rin silang mag-push forward dito sa may top mid natin, with the exception of Dupree. That's his job. That's his usual default dito para sa Vitality. He needs to press something dito sa may mid side. Provide some information para sa kanyang team. He knows that Edlige is in that one, pero naramdaman ni Kindar. Ayun lang, the Zywo sense all of a sudden passing to the Latvian dito sa side and ng Team Liquid, and they know na meron dalawang tao dito sa may underside. Zywo trying his best to get the tags with the scout, pero nakita na nga ng isa dito si Spinks sa may sniper's nest. Zywo, the repeat, gumana ang kanyang scout dito, pero si OC right out in the open. Kailangan niya maging careful dito, hindi siya pwede magpa-open sa may ticket box side natin. Pero yung bomba na andito pa rin sa may apartment side. Nitro, he is in sandwich. He is in sandwich. Oh my God, Zai was dead. Oh, Magix is dead as well. What is this? The Valorant player is doing it. The kabilang Bang Bang guy.
God.
Making Vitality cry. Nako po. Tuition is gone. I'm sorry, Boss Wencliffe, but I think this is Liquid maybe sealing it unless may sagot pa dito si Apex. NaV Nakita si Spinks nakatalikod. Apex na lang natitira. And it seems like USA is gonna be flying to the semifinal dito sa IEM Katowice. And the Latvians are going crazy para dito kay Kinder. Vitality, a disappointing result either way. For the first time in a bit, pare. Liquid in a semifinal.
Yeah.
I haven't said that in a while, pare. I haven't said that in a while. That's absolutely crazy.
A victory for our NA fans. No more nearest airport memes today, huh? But that's gonna be the end of today's series. Dude, that first map comeback is one hell of a landmark right there. That's gonna be the highlight of my week.
Yep. The comeback on Overpass, the choke on the second map, it's Nuke, man, who cares? Pero Mirage, it is written as a Liquid dito sa ating series, and the top 4 is solidified dito sa Katowice. It's G2, it's NaVi, it's Heroic, and it is Liquid. Back on the IEM stage.
I just asked you what it was like to play in, and you said the words.
It was really fun. It was a really tense game, really fun, and that's what we play for.
So talk us through that first map then. When you're 8 down, you need 8 just to take it to overtime. Does that free you as a team?
I mean, honestly, we took it really lighthearted. Actually, at half, we were saying 13-2 half, like, let's just make it happen. And I said, I've actually never come back from a 13-2 half. I can't even remember that. Maybe in a face-it pug or something. And that was our first time, so it was super fun. And we were just playing incredible. Our reads were on point, our strats were good, and it was awesome.
So coming back from that, taking it to overtime, winning that first map, as Hugo said, it possibly shouldn't even have gone to a third anyway. What confidence does that give you?
It gave us a lot of confidence being able to win our first map, because our whole thing coming into this event in Katowice was just to make sure that we win our map pick. And second map, sometimes we're just going to end up losing it, but we need to make our maps really strong. And being able to, show that force, show the comeback and our mental resilience, it pushed us through the whole series.
Well, it was great to watch. The entire 3 maps were great to watch. What do you take now then into the semi-finals tomorrow? It's G2 waiting for you.
G2 is a really strong team. They're playing really good. Everyone has them for the favorites. They're able to watch all of our games here, so I think obviously they're going to be the favorites coming into our series, but we're coming off really strong series wins. We just beat Spirit, we just beat FaZe, we just beat Vitality, so we're feeling really confident coming into it. It's going to be a hard match, of course, but we're looking forward to it.
Well, you've done it the hard way to get through to the semi-finals. Well done, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow in the semis. Put your hands together for Elite and Team Liquid.
DL. They did it, bro.
Yeah,
they did it. Top 4 at the start of the year. Talagang world number 4. I didn't believe yung rankings, no? Dito sa HLTV natin na sila yung rank number 4 in the world at the moment. But now I do believe they beat FaZe. They beat Vitality. 2 Titans down because of an NA team. Sounding like Boston all over again. Pero titignan pa natin if magiging replay nga ng Boston itong Katowice, pero makikita pa natin Team Liquid, the only NA team at this point dito sa ating tournament. Surprisingly, no, everyone had their bets on Complexity being top 8 or top 4 dito sa ating tournament, pero yun nga, the Liquid magic is live and alive. Mr. Nitro, the reads were perfect, and Elige and OC and Yakinder, man, they all showed up at the right time, and now they have a one-way ticket to the semifinals. Kalaban nila ang current number 1 in the world, which is G2, the unstoppable force pare ng G2. So let's say good luck, Team Liquid, dito sa ating semifinal, kasi you went from a tough opponent to the toughest opponent agad dito sa ating tournament. No one has so far sa tournament natin, they've only dropped 1 map. So let's see if Liquid can make them drop 2, this entire Cinderella run is over para dito sa G2. Pero that is it para sa ating series. Best of 3, 6:35 a.m. time check. Not too bad. Pretty fast-paced, pretty slow-paced at a few times. Pero, for a speed of a best of 3, it's not too bad para dito sa Counter-Strike Global Offensive. Also, check us out on our socials. Of course, Sneak Broadcast on Twitter, Twitch, and on Facebook. Suavecast on Twitter, Twitch, and on Facebook. We're more active on Twitter, 100%. So if you want to see our bad takes and our stream updates, make sure to go to our Twitters. Pero yun na nga, make sure to check out 747 Live as well. You can rewind back dito sa ating stream and scan the QR code or PM na lang ang Focus Fire Gaming page for that 5% cash in bonus. And yeah, they're providing so much para sa atin dito sa Focus Fire Gaming. Make sure to like the page and follow, of course, subscribe dito sa ating Focus Fire page. And para sa mga national fans natin, spasiba you in the chat. And hopefully you guys are not fighting. Fingers crossed. Pero yun na nga. 270 watching even right now. So yun nga, spasiba, my friend. Thank you. That one Spanish guy, I forgot how to say gracias. Yeah, there you go. Gracias.
Yeah, there you go.
We got this for international broadcast, kumbaga. Pero yun na nga, that is it para sa amin dalawa ni Josh. We are dead tired. We'll see you tomorrow in the semifinals. So, see you there.
Yeah. Good night.